So we've already got our first tow of the day. We have talked to Steph. Steph, have you seen Damien? Has he been around a lot? I think Eddie's worried about him. No, I haven't seen or heard from either. Might have to check if his bike's still up there. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go get a lockpick. Because I forgot that I give my lockpick to Shen. That's where we're going first and foremost.
Boo.
You can boo all you like.
Boo.
It's mine. I'll get yours. That sounded like... hey, fuck off! It sounded like... Malcolm. His black car. Just funny, because if I'm driving out of the lot with your vehicle, it means I haven't impounded it. I need to go to the south side and get a lockpick. We should have gone on the... what do you call it? The motorway. We're hunting for guns, and in typical fashion, I have picked up a personal car. And not a local, because that's where guns would be. But, you know, it is what it is. As far as we're aware, from what Eddie told us, is that Damien has taken to the hills. He hasn't come back. So that's an interesting one. When we were at church on Tuesday, we did see his bike and some blood up by the nudist camp. So we're going to go throw this in. Get a lockpick. Get sorted that way. And then maybe head up towards the nudist camp. Based on whether or not we get a message back from Damien anytime soon. Just one lockpick there, please, sir. Cheers. Got a meal and we all got... Right. So let's go back to the tow yard with this. This van's funny because it's got a pound sign, or not pound signs, what do you call them? It has got dollar signs for wheels. It's very lawful cyclist. And once we do this, we will throw the Gemini ad up. Be ready to get on our way with stuff. Hopefully you can hear the music again. I'm still trying to get the mix right now with new headphones. Oh, that individual just wanted to run over. Yeah, it's going to take me a wee bit of time to just stopping at lights all the time. Sometimes it's good just to not get T-boned, but Now that we've got our traffic infractions, it doesn't really matter. We can just get more traffic infractions. The point is mute. The point is moot. Through that needle. Why should we get noted so hard? Yeah, that Walton was coming back. I knew it. So there's just me and Bambi around from what I can see of Polito peeps. And do be farming Friday, so it's likely that Gemma and a couple of other ones will wake up to do some planting. But until then, we're hunting guns. So's everyone else, it seems like. Fucking Mr. Lockpicking over there. Can I not lockpick this vehicle? Intriguing. Well, it was abandoned in the road. Just get the link, because I clearly copied something. May as well get rid of these. Ooh. Can we do a twofer? Who the hell is that? Blonde. Over there. Oh, we've whiffed that terribly. Oh, it's cops over with them. That's what's happening there. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there? Which cop, though? God, I hate the... Sometimes having sticky feet's great. Sometimes not. Who is it? I'm intrigued. The person's wearing Crocs. That person is wearing Crocs. Disavow them. Right, the thing that I'm looking for is definitely in the Documents tab and not everywhere else. I just click there. See, what did I tell you? Gemma's out planting. We got steel. That's an interesting one. Let's send that to Eddie. Excuse me, let's get this copied in. And the very limited information that Conor has gotten with that screenshot, which is Realistically, nothing. But he's gonna push it like it is something. Yun. Yun. That's close enough. Wouldn't be like Connor to be like, look, they're trying to start a tool business. Well, you know what time it is, guys. I'm gonna do one quick run to DPPD, and then I promise one quick run to DPPD, and then we're gonna get some local cars, see what crack is, and see if we can find any guns. Also, Sal gave Connor some information to pass at church, and to be fair, I skimmed it, nothing, and it looked urgent to me, so I was just like, you know, Connor's report is everything looks good. You know, Sal's happy with what's going on, but apparently there was two urgent things in it. I have since reread the note. I do not see anything that he has marked as urgent. Dallas is asking for a second opinion, and Connor's second opinion is yes, arrest the call. What other second opinion do you need? Oh, so close. So close in the Bloomsburgers. We'll get it again. We will get it again. There's nothing there, so let's head to the beach. Oh, Dallas's second opinion. She's looking. Like, what's her actual query? Sirens are still down there. Just ran that red light in front of that DPP officer. They clearly got bigger things to fry. And Connor's just going to keep down this whole path of, why aren't you arresting cops? You should be. Old Faithful is not here. There's to be nothing around this place. Not even those food trucks are over the lines. It looked like a cop car for a sec. It just turns out it's a raid car. What springs you got? It is. On the curb, guys. A classic. Right, so what's happening down here is very little. Interesting. I recognize the individual. Turquoise car, turquoise underglow. Could be sirens. Could be half the fucking city, to be fair. Also, just as likely to be FIB. He did have black top, white shirt on them, or maybe could have been blonde. Who knows? And get quite a good look at them. That's what I mean. Could as likely be any multitude of government entities, gangs. Who knows? I swear Connor has a deficiency in his eyes. That means when he third eyes things, it takes him a fat minute to do it. Decent amount of loose change in this one. Given the fact that someone was lockpicking around the lot, I can see us getting a cop response at some stage today. Connor ever the military man. Yeah, what do you want? Hair advice? Bald or short back and sides? Choose your poison. Highway boys hanging around. Yeah, find where I've gone, highway boy. Find where I've gone. They're probably not even paying any attention to what's happening at the Gemini Law. Something at the bank. No cars around here. It's unusual for it to be completely empty. So what we have at the minute is several DPPD around. Penman, we can't do anything with Penmans, I'm pretty sure. Night time, so there's going to be limited cars around, guys. BT, Red Springs. Could not care less about. So we applied for traffic court. We haven't got anything back on the traffic court. So we might have to take a look at that. Oh, I got noted so hard there. Look, they would have just sideswiped me. Well, this one's very likely to be, well, unpaid meter. Comb over. Connor's just an unhelpful little shit, is what's happening here. Like, Connor, can you help me? It's like, sure, what's your opinion? Sure, packing sides. Why, Dallas? Connor's just an unhelpful shit because he's like, why the fuck do I care what your hair looks like? And on a scale of 0 to pictures, I choose pictures. The first one looks like it's out of the 50s. The second one is just doesn't look very Dallas in my eyes. Why not rock the faux hawk? Yeah. And there's qualities that he's not proud of. He's a pedal fucker. Which is a lie. He's kind of proud of how petty he is. He does enjoy a good malicious compliance. The smattering of Karen in there. We're never getting a gun, guys. Just never getting one. Oh, so many chases going on. The annoying siren's going already. I'm gonna go in and drop off the shit that's in the car, or in the tow truck, just into the rat loader. Look at Dallas, forgetting that we'd even talked. That gets us clear of all of our shit. Still up at the bank? Where all these noises are coming from? That looks more like a siren vehicle than the one I saw earlier on. Yeah, Casey. I'm just listening to the sounds of Los Santos, which is sirens. Constant sirens. Now we gotta stay here in Rubberneck because, you know, the red light. What does it remind you of, Casey? We're just out hunting for guns. Not that we're gonna get much, but you know, we're on the hunt. Well, you know, some people are, you know, farming for like veg, farming for all sorts of things. But, you know, Connor is definitely farming for guns. Like, look at whose this is. Whether or not we'll be lenient or not. Orlando. That's a cop. No leniency. Now, does it look worse from the front? Because I think it does. Alright, so we gotta do this and then. I need to get it. I don't know who Orlando is, and I don't know why you're saying poor Orlando, Deirdre, so. Why is this not doing the thing that I wanted to do? Take the picture, Connor, like a fucking normal person. There we go. Well, you know. Let's not try the door, Connor, you fucking idiot. It's parked in the keep, you know, the keep clear chevrons. I hate that it does this every so often. Okay, now you want to do it? So, excuse me. I'm too close to the fucking car when I'm taking the camera out. I hate this. Fucking Connor, stop it. I don't know why, for me, this is such a struggle. I've seen Occam's do this so much, and it's never been a struggle for him. Do you know what? Fuck it. I think we've got enough. Ooh, nice. You know what the funny thing is? I towed this recently from DPPD. This is gonna go to court. Yeah, it's how we get some of the top down pictures and stuff out there. Is you take your camera out and then you go into your cinematic mode. As long as you're not too close to the camera, you know you can do all sorts of like top downs and shit. It's handy, especially when cameras are in a real awkward place. It doesn't surprise me that your duty belt didn't get taken because nothing says that you know. Nothing that doesn't say it's exclusive property of the police. Does your belt have a fancy label though, D? That's the kicker. Does it have a fancy label? That's funny. So D, so that means Paisley has a duty belt. Oh, Corbin's got his duty belt. I wish the duty belt would keep some more things in it. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why, you know, it can't keep certain things in it, but I definitely think, you know, it should keep more things in it. This is a very much a fuck you toe. I could see me losing this in core. But Connor does not care at the minute. They have been on this traffic stop for so long. Labeled as cursed. That's funny. Why is he walking towards me? I'm stopped at a stop sign making sure that, you know, these aren't about to start shooting each other up. Of course, Corbin would get the one that says cursed. That's funny. So Dallas wants Connor to help her out with her hair choices. This is Connor's basically like, you know, have a comb over, just throw it back inside it. But she sent these through, and Connor's all like, "That's a nice transition from zero to pictures." Gemini tone.
Hey Connor, it's Trooper Alla Rigby, Highway Patrol. Is it possible to get a tow up on Marathon Boulevard, just down the road from the bank?
Yeah, is that you, the trooper car and the
Yeah,
grapeseed car there?
yeah, yeah. It was DPPD. Yeah,
Yeah, same thing to be fair. At times, no worries, trooper. I will be up in a sec. I'm just currently impounding on Orlando's car. I don't know who this fella is.
Okay.
I think he might be one of yours. Left at the
Oh,
hospital, all
gosh.
parked in, you know, chevrons that you shouldn't park in.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, all
I
good, no
know.
problem at all, mate.
No worries. Be up in by 5 minutes. Bye now.
All good. See you in a minute. Bye bye.
Connor's all fucker. It's like, Parked on keep clear markings. That's our justification for this, by the way, guys. Now, all of those parked on keep clear markings are all very much dicey. No one's challenged Conor on it yet. There's nothing technically in the motor vehicle code that says that's illegal. So very much a dicey one.
Hello.
Oh,
Let me
know
text
the
you over
deal.
the.
Yeah,
the
I just need
stuff
the
real quick.
Oh, I was completing this. Let me just get a quick picture of where I've picked it up from.
All good, all good.
I saw a rat there. You see
Oh my
that?
god. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to watch that?
Yeah.
Anyway, so just the report number and your state ID there.
That one. That one. There you go. Don't worry, this
Perfect.
time I won't have a bad headache.
No worries. Well, you know me, I can get very much like a little bit of a Karen, but that's because I can't leave it in the tow law, you know? It just
Gotcha.
means I get
Yeah.
trapped there.
No, not at all. There was not an issue. Not an issue whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dallas authorized it or something for you.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. It was just one of those. It was a pain in the ass because I had a really bad headache and it was just like, fuck, I can't wake up again at the moment. So
Yeah.
really bad timing. Right, awesome. Right, I appreciate you, Connor. Have a good one,
Stay
mate.
safe.
In a bit, brother.
Out with an unauthorizing bench. I would go to bench and I would still argue it knowing that I was probably going to lose. Okay, man, the light's green. Just go through it. Do you know how traffic court works? Only because I put in a submission for traffic court and have heard nothing. So I don't know if that goes directly to a particular judge or do they, review it once a week or something? That's all I want to know. I don't need to know much else about it. Just do they actually look at it? Oh, I am gonna go look through the tow logs and shit, and then do my normal. Well, to be fair, what Damien does is Damien sleuths bench trials and stuff out there. Ah, that might be why it hasn't been picked up. It's not a big deal or anything, But you know what? We're litigious motherfuckers around this place. Connor's not letting up on the fact that his driving license was valid, regardless of what the physical copy said. The law is on his side. This is a PD request. So normally what happens is, no, not mine. I want Arlo's. Damien will tell Connor about bench trials and stuff out there. But Damien's currently been a mountain man. Does that have steel on it still? It does. Connor's been a little fucker. Every time he sees something that says PD tow in the title or FIB towing, he's sending it straight to Eddie. So yeah, we do have to have a quick look at the tow logs. That I was about to say that's definitely Ezekiel's. I've towed that ship before. That's not a legitimate reason as to why. Okay. Oh, we have to be careful with that. We don't want all of the tabs. If Connor ever gets painted, all it's gonna be is him gurning about fucking shitty toes. Oh, it's funny. Fuck you, Bean. Interesting title. Death Omens, hopefully. Joseph does crime. Connor dresses up as Diamond Tate. Some of these are Gerald Jenkins. That Gerald Jenkins is Damien's grandfather. That's a legitimate tow. Is unauthorized parking. Interesting. What is that as a charge? Oh, it's Corbin's fucking court case. No, that's that one. Sorry, I'm jumping all around. This is why I have to have my things open and... Right. Okay, so it's getting scheduled. Van Dors has laid down the hammer. I want... charges. Interesting, you can charge it, but it doesn't... Fuck it, at this stage I say Corbin just represents himself. Interesting that that doesn't say and the vehicle shall be subject to tow, because you can cite someone from that, leave it there, and they're essentially double tap because a tow truck driver will come along and tow the vehicle. You know, you could rack up many an unauthorized parking. You know, get double tapped or something. Because you don't have to tow it. It's subject to tow. Yeah, that's my John Castle stuff. From my sleuthing. It says it in the motor vehicle code, section 3, that they're subject to tow. But if you're subject to something, that doesn't mean that you have to be towed. You know, you can leave it up to... You just leave it there. This is going to be another tow case, isn't it? It's Stacey Ricky. Interesting. Yeah. So cops can still be fuckers. Yeah, yeah. That's why Connor's pissed off with his traffic infractions. Not because he got them, because he's like, fuck it, I won't pay attention. He even said that to the officer. I won't pay attention, you know, I was just vibing and didn't realise I'd gone through the raid at speed. It's the fact that he's had like 3 warnings. Like one nearly a year ago, one half a year ago, and one like a month ago, and she made it out like he did it all the time. It's like, you can't prove that. And from those warnings, that is not... You can't articulate that. So that's what he's irritated about. So now he's just looking for Casanova's personal car, which he knows because they put it in a really easy way to find. So you just need to search redacted in the MDW. Yeah, he's probably going to put a bounty on that car with the Steel Boys. He dropped 10k for someone to put that in the top of Chiliad. Yeah, one of those is illegal. I don't know which one's illegal, but one of them is. Yeah, unfortunately, I do be having the auto mods. And technically, both of them. Right, we are close enough to the cars. Yeah, it's going to do the same fucking thing. I'm going to stand over here and take the picture. I hate that it does that. I need to unbind that. It'll be just far enough away so that I can take the picture. Yeah, give you my opinion on it. Yeah, hello?
Would you be able to come and release a car for me, please?
Where from?
Gemini.
From Gemini? Yeah, I'm
Yes.
just picking up another car at the minute, so I'll be down shortly, mate, okay?
Alrighty, perfect. I'll be here.
Anyways, bye.
Bye-bye.
That does not sound like any of the Golf Gang ones. I'm terrified. Right, let's see these. I would say it's unauthorized because it's blocking the other vehicle into the parking lot. So you're parked in a manner that, you know, is impeding somebody else's use of the parking lot. But if it wasn't blocking anything else in, it wouldn't be unauthorized. Pennyworth ruled in a tow case a while ago that essentially if there's no lines you can park wherever you like. So it doesn't meet any of the other infractions. But it is unauthorized in the fact that, you know, it is blocking access to and from a parking space. So it's impeding the flow of traffic through the parking lot. So yeah, Connor would have lifted that also, knowing that it would probably go to court. So there's a little divot that they like to use for parking there, which is not a parking space, but it is next to a yellow line. I'm not sure. Yeah, well, let me just talk to Steph here and we get you sorted. Yeah, so it's going to be $250 before tax.
No worries.
What's your state ID?
11617.
There you go. Steph should send that charge to you now. Perfect. You want to jump in, make sure it's all working? Need towed to a repair shop?
Oh,
You get your
Where's it
keys for it?
no, she couldn't find the key. She thinks the key might still be in it.
No, that's fine. I'll unlock it for you. But yeah, in parking lots where there is parking lines, you should be able to get in now.
Oh. Hold on. Huh.
Oh, this is definitely the vehicle that you requested to be taken out.
Huh.
Let me give the ignition a little Jimmy for you.
Okay, but like, no, but like, you know, look at the look at the Play-Doh texture, and then look at this.
No, I know. Sometimes Steph and her guys like to play little practical jokes on people.
Huh.
So I would suggest that, you know, you take it and you park it.
Oh, okay.
Let me just give me the let me just give the ignition a little jiggle for you.
Perfect.
How long has Steph had your vehicle?
Oh god, I think her car got impounded. Over a month ago. Well over a month ago.
Yeah, plenty of time for, you know, Steph to have some
Yeah.
fun with the plate, and sometimes they'll, you know, recolor them and everything just to mess with you. Here you go, mate.
Perfect. Thank you.
No worries. I can out my lot so I can lock the gate. Okay, it turns out I can't lock the gate when someone's too far in front of it. So was that the cops' argument that it was blocking the through traffic? I'm gonna be parked across bays. Tow court is such low stakes, which is why I'm very cavalier on Connor and been like, well, fuck it. If it's dicey, I'll take it, and they'll either take me to court, or, you know, we can argue about it in the tow lot, or, you know, whatever. The bean machine is good for that because there is God, I am so tempted to pick that car up because it's on the keep clear markings. If that is still there when we come back, guys. Yeah, let's go have a look at the bean machine. Where it's interesting parking. But yeah, my OOC opinion is good tea. Because yes, even though these are legitimate spaces, the space beside it, you can technically park there because you're not blocking anything. Is the bean machine open? Or are you just out chilling?
Yeah. Yeah, I can help you.
Sweet. Yeah, kitty.
Come on, Gus. All right, Gus will take your order.
Okay, Gus, can I get a 2 and 2, please? Your favorite things in the menu.
Oh, okay. His favorite things in okay. So 2 cinnamon buns. And he can't drink coffee, so you're gonna get some water.
Yeah, you know, if that's his favorite thing on the menu. You got hot milk that you give him every so often. You know, good boy like Gus. You know, he's just a little round ball of probably a lot of heavy milk.
He's a heavy eater. Gus is asking for your state ID.
Yeah, my state ID is 13345, Gus. I know, I should have moved earlier, you know, would have got a decent one. It's close enough to have been a fun one.
All right, it's on the tray there.
Appreciate it. Thanks very much for the service, Gus. Top notch. But yeah, essentially, you can park where you like. If there's no lines, I think if there's lines, I have to bulk up with Gus. The Gus bulking program. I think if there's lines in a lot, then you really shouldn't be able to park anywhere that isn't designated for parking. But there's nothing stopping you essentially, which is unfortunate. But it allows tow truckers to be fuckers as well. You know, you can argue that back and forth. Gus is very cute. Jesus Christ. So aggressive for no reason. So aggressive for no reason. Yeah, essentially everyone else is going to farm on Friday and Connor's on gun farming Friday. That's why he's got his guns out. I do. I love that about the animals being played by people. Is they can give you those kind of like little tidbits themselves. You know, you get to play around with them. Like all of their mad little personality quirks. Sir, you know you can't park on the red. I will tow your shit. You know this. Me and you have had an instance before. We gotta do this fast because I'm gonna tell you now, that local's getting back in this car. Look at him. He's squaring up. I will tackle the local if needs be. I can feel it. There's a gun in this one. Though I am always worried, though, when I have Finnegan in the tow truck, that that poor player is just bored as absolute fuck. Because when you're towing, you know, it's just talking shite and driving around the map. And every so often arguing with DPPD. I can't wait to get the safe in though, so I hope Talia wakes up soonish. She now has readily access to the safe, so that should help us out. Imo, you missed a very suspect tow on what I have now found out to be Guided's cop. I think might be in the hospital like permanently at the minute or something. So we went up and we saw a car. Which one was it? Yeah. So I've said, you know, parked on keep clear markings. I have no way of showing you the actual image, but essentially it was the wheel is halfway into the keep clear markings at the PD or at the hospital. So Conor was like, fuck it, I'm towing this. I have it set up just to capture my game, and I haven't figured out an easy way to show these things when they're linked out to, you know, external websites. But it's definitely a risky one. I can see us getting to go to court over that if he's if he has the strength and will to fight it. Or Connor will make him roll for it and he'll give him a discount or something. Who knows? Do you not think these are hairstyles of, like, you know, zero to pictures? You know, that's someone. That haircut reminds me of just biddies around us. You know, it's a grandmother who wants to be called nanny or something out there, not granny. That's a teenager having a midlife crisis. And this is baby's first gay bar. That's how I would rate those. Though I do like the faux hog look, you know. They call it how very pink of her. So Connor's rating was that, you know, from 0 to pictures. I'd go with pictures. When saying that, Connor is yet to be to actual pictures. Needs to be around when pictures is open and everyone else is going. Right, let's go back down to the beach. Oh, he's awake. That's probably Gemma. No, Sal's awake. Well, we can expect a call from Sal. There's been so few cars down here to tow lately. Like, even the ones that respawn all the time just haven't been. But the amount of DPPD vehicles that I have found down here is hella suspect. Yeah. Like, Damien might have towed that car down there like one time too many. Right, the Reapers must be about, given the sheer amount of cars down there. They all seem to be fine. Back down via the canals, I think. That's what I like about this little truck. It goes anywhere and you hardly hit into anything. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go. Sometimes you can come down here and you get a gaggle of cars all lined up. I think we head towards the courthouse. Just keep expanding the circle out, guys. Ideally, what I want to find is cars parked or cars abandoned in the middle of the road with no NPCs in them. They give the best shit for some reason. I haven't got nothing really good out of a car in ages. Right? Even... I'll come back to that one. Only because it looks like a rental. And how the plate's structured. I'm not overly interested in rentals. We're really looking those local cars. We wouldn't say no to taking a DMV car though. Definitely unauthorized parking there, guys. A classic burrito. Which has a murderous interior looking. What? The burrito doesn't fit. The new one on me. I can't be arsed to go back and get a different tow truck. They're all fine. A wiggly waggly floppy arm man there. The distances we're going now for cars. It's a Fudo, isn't it? Is a Fudo. Fudos are useless to us. The risk of coming down here to try and tow cars is that every single one of them's fucking lockpicked. Always good for a quick juke into the state lot to see if there's cars just left at the doors. Okay, who has abducted all of the local cars? Interesting, that car is on. I don't think a local left out there. Interesting. Right. I've seen a car I can at least attempt to get. Technically, that tow truck is towable. Just not with this truck. And this is just parked across bays. And more than likely has already been in, given its smashed out appearance. You never know. Gemini tone.
Hey Connor, how's it going? It's me.
It do be you. How's it going?
Good. How are you? I need a tow for a pink and cooler Sultan. I'm on Lopico
Yeah.
and Cross Resistance Passage. I can ping you.
Yeah, drop me a ping and the report number. I'm just going back to the lot with the car and then I'll make my way to you.
I bet. So that's I could thank you.
No
There you
worries.
go.
See you in a bit. Bye now.
A bit. Bye.
Right, what's the bets, guys? What are we thinking? Has this already been broken into, or has it just been smashed into because people drive down that little alley all the time? I'm going to err on the side that it just got smashed into based on its positioning. Then we need to text Saul back. See what he is at, whether he's doing Farming Friday, or what is he helping to plant. He wants to come jump in a tow truck. See, you know, we're farming guns. Why Connor's got his guns out. Damn. Unlucky. What we will do is munch on the cinnamon delight. Yeah, windows were too smashed up. We should have known. Right, let's give. Alright, so it seems like Sal's got a fuck ton of admining to do. So I was surprised that Phoenix wasn't on earlier. I was supposed to be on earlier, but I had a fucking work meeting that kept getting rescheduled later and later and later. One of those classics, which was highly annoying. Right, where is Miss Knight? Not too far from where we just were. Looks like Liam might be around at the same time. Also, as much as Connor is likely to speed now, because, you know, his very clean record is gone, so there's no point not to speed. He's not going to be doing like fucking 70 in the city in his tow truck. We will try and keep it to like halfway reasonable numbers. You know, 60, 65 I think is more than plenty fast. Only because I'm a potato and I'm likely to T-bone someone not paying attention to what I'm doing. love how the roundabout always gets rid of the little marker.
Hello again, Connor. Hello, mate.
All right.
That should be the
Right.
correct report I sent you. 1 second. Yes, it is. Cool.
Yeah, no, I'm going to get it thrown up here and brought back to the lot. Well, I have it as 50487, yeah?
50487. Yep.
Perfect.
Right, let's go put the evidence in the report real quick.
Interesting. Pink Sultan, probably B Bad Bitches Club. BBC. What do we reckon, guys? Okay, don't put your lights on behind someone. They're gonna think you're pulling them over. Night. That is also a funny a thing that we enjoy doing on Connor is they put their lights on behind you, you just pull over and ask them why you're being pulled over. And a lot of times they're like, well, I'm just following you to the toll lot. I don't know what Spotify thinks I enjoy listening to, but sometimes it's wild shite. I click on one song and go to be like, fuck it, let's go to the listen radio for that song and then have regrets. Right, have a look to see what Eddie sent us back. Needs to drink one of these waters. Then I'm gonna go get my own water after we impound this. Ooh, there are bullet holes in the side of this car. Whoever was in this car got fucking. They got absolutely shot to shit. Only in the side though. Intriguing. Let's get that report number up. So yeah, so why Gemini does certain things that they do is one, it's to provoke, but it wouldn't melt. Anytime you do a PD tool, you try and get the PD in the image if you can. On Hogan and Bins. Knight, you do this every time, just accept the authorization. Trash goblin. There we go. Do not trust leaving the lot when you little trash goblin McGee there. Let's just double check that we're locked in here, guys. You know, so that we're slightly harder to kidnap. Okay. Bear with me. I am going to go get a quick drink. Enjoy the random tunes. And we're back. Right, there's guns in these hills somewhere. We're gonna find them. Did we see Liam up here? Yeah, Connor, how about you have a cohesive thought first, and then you ask him, does he want to jump in the tow truck? Oh God, the weather where I am at the minute, guys, is just so shit. Just so wet and dreary out there. Just making the room that I'm in real dark. Wait, this car is on, which means that there was somebody in it. I definitely heard a door opening there. Fucking fairies are out to get us. Right, did that screenshot actually take it? It did. Continuing to be saved by the laziness that is, I can't be bothered to crop the image even once. I still can't wait for that court case of Corbyn's. It'll be interesting to see how it goes. I think Corbyn will go unhinged though if he loses. You know, I could see him transferring the park and walk to Ali or something, or somebody, and just going fucking unhinged. Though at the same time, I hope the FIB absolutely lose, and that's only because I think it sets a bad precedent for compiling information into the one image. And I will be on to Insta saying, you know, if you've been convicted of a crime and, you know, all of your images or all of your information was compiled in one image, that's fraud. Give it a GSR test. How do you know it was your actual GSR test? That did not take the image. No, I did enjoy Van Dorse's, right, you investigated a shift 3 person, you know, with someone from shift 2 who can't make it to the court case. So, you know, boo-hoo and suck it up. I am a big fan of, you know, court cases happen in and around the availability of the individual that's being investigated and when the crime occurred. So if someone was, say, like, a major shift 3 person, right? And they started doing crime in like I don't know, fucking late shift 1, early shift 2, and that's when they were kind of like caught. Well, that sucks to be them, but it sounds like they're going to go to court in and around late shift 1, early shift 2. Because time zones are the worst. I gotta deal with time zones all the time in terms of like random wow things, and trying to pick a time zone that works for everyone is just a fucking nightmare at times. So I sympathize greatly with the courts. But I think the option of, you know, court happens when the crime occurred, being a big one, I think just makes it so much easier for everyone in the end all. Because you know what to expect. You know, it's, you know, the expectation is set. This is what's happening. Connor knows that Bay had the court case yesterday, but he doesn't know the result of it. Or do we? I can't remember if there was something in the group chat about it. There might have been. Let's see, was there something in the group chat about it? Yeah. So we know that it's happened, we don't know the result. Hey, Miles. Perfect. Shove the nose of the tow truck right in there. Now to go deposit some cash. And we do need to text Eddie and see if he's heard anything from Damien. Because we now haven't heard anything from Damien. This is a wild ramp. You got a wheelchair that'd take you out. Right there, blah. Meter cash, because every time we use the meters, it seems to break the biggest denomination that you've got. Or at least that's Connor's excuse. Right, we've been neglecting Sal an awful lot, so we're gonna have to plan to do something with him. He gets all like a sad puppy if he's neglected for too long. And great if I could spell. Right, Troy is up and around. Definitely something. Troy commented on something there. God, it irritates me so much when you see someone's message pop up, but then you can never find where the comment is. Oh, the locals be wildin'. Hey, Joss. We're just chilling and trying to farm some guns in a tow truck. You know, just typical tow people things. So Connor has complicated feelings on Choi because arguably he has been in Choi's situation before, but he didn't fight, he just fucked off. You know. Even more complicated feelings than when it was Keel. He's got complicated feelings with Keel, which is why he doesn't really interact with her much because Keel stayed in the same way that Choi is trying to stay, where he didn't. So you know, he'd be avoiding people and make him feel shit. Just another day, is it, Jas? Just another classic day. When are we likely to see you running around Los Santos? You come and, you know, give Dallas a hard time just like Connor does. I could have sworn from the tone of fucking Sal's message. Oh, so he can't spend time with Connor because he's got so much shit to do. Hopefully catch up shouting of Dom, but probably head to the motel. That's soon TM from Sal. It turns out he's playing with cars. Oh. Connor doesn't mind when, you know, down the pecking order when it's club business, but when it's cars, we might have to start a fight, guys. Just to be a shitter. No, we wait for him to send him for him to send us a text saying, you know, he's going to bed or something out there, and Connor's going to send him a text back going, "Hope you have fun with your cars." Like the snide little shit that he is. Yeah, time to be passive aggressive. You mean your reshades right? Yeah, fair enough. I play Natty, not because it's in any way superior, it's because I'm too stupid to figure out reshades. But it would be fun to see you around. Yeah, no, it's fair though. You gotta play it. You gotta play the game how you like it. I don't think my game looks too bad. I don't think Liam caught Connor's. It's very much. I am not happy with this information. And our ammo is feeding into this. We might as well stick these ruby. Yeah, that was big. Oh, is he now, Energy? And I was just like, yeah, he is. And Paisley owes me fucking 3.5k. Not that Connor's overly fussed. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't try and huff the. What the fuck are we listening to, guys? Right, I need someone to suggest a tune or a song or something. And we'll go to that song radio because fuck knows what Spotify thinks I want to listen to. Let's see what we get for all out naughties. Jesus, that's a throwback. Grateful Dead kick recently. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw some Grateful Dead on. We're playing. We've loaded up the best of the naughties playlist. Let's see how that goes. Because I don't have themed music for Connor and out there. I just throw shit on. This is the thing. If Sal just was all like, look, I got a lot of shit to do. I'm going to play with some cars and that there. I got people to talk to. I see you, I see you. If I don't, I'll see you at the motel. Connor's completely fine with that. No issues. The implied information that we got in the first text was, I'm very busy with club stuff, so I cannot come and, hang out with you, which is fine. Connor doesn't care. But with the Liam input of he's just playing with cars makes it seem like we're getting fobbed off. So do we communicate or do we just grumble? I think we might just grumble. Individual was likely lockpicking around here. So that individual was in colourful about 20 minutes ago. I would recognise those luminous yellow trousers anywhere. Interesting. He was just taking it to the hospital. Okay, it's a Hellions bike. And I don't know which Hellion. So I've seen that bike before. Because that was the one that we were assuming could have been Freddy's. Do enjoy getting Impaler, whatever the hell this car is. Never really let me down. We kind of still need to emotionally torture Sal over the fact that Connor won't say I love you to him, but will possibly say it to Brandy. Because we give Brandy for her very first Christmas, and I owe you for one I love you. And we know Sal got very jealous over that. And there hasn't really been a resolution to him going off on his own and losing his memories. So we need to find a way to circle those back in. Come on, guys. That's all Prega for guns. Just one fucking gun. Damien hasn't been towing. He can't have all of the gun luck. Right, we'll take that. There's never anything, Jazz. The devs hate us. You know, there's a dev there auto-deleting any guns that spawn in. Osiris get too much, they don't get guns. Yeah, soft ban from the gun loot table. Connor's had like 2 guns in all of the towing that he's done. Even when he goes hard at it, you know, he doesn't see guns. There's fucking Damien's always like, oh, I've got new steel. And so like, I don't know if it's just because it's earlier in the day. Like, is there a finite number of like spawn-ins for guns? You know, and those early EU people get them. Gotcha, Kyler. Yeah. You near enough need an overlay that says days since last gun. Like fucking 2 months now. We need to text Eddie, which I've said a couple of times now. So we're going to get down to the bottom here. Use our top-down view. Half the reason we come down the pier so we can look down on that car park without having to physically go down on it. And then also, you know, exploit any weakness that is these cars and that food truck. I wonder whose tow truck that is. Right, to the beach. And then we start our circles. That's definitely parked in an unauthorized manner. Okay, I'm gonna look to see if Scoops and Swirls have a physical location. Because if not, we're going to get like that's egregious. That's not no. You think that's not where they normally park that, Casey? We're gonna tow the shit out of that if we can. Where is their business? Scoops. Interesting. So this is the new one. I can tow this, Joss. You wait and see. Is that the location that we're looking at? No. This is not their property. Right. I would argue with a judge to the cows come home that that is parked in an unauthorized manner. And I will happily go to court to argue that. And the argument that we would use is that they don't have the owner's permission to park there. And if I lose that, I'm going to start dropping cars on fucking roofs when I return shit. In fact, is there anyone from Scoops and Swirls around? No. See, Joss, you'd think I would win that one, but, you know, then you would get Humphrey who would argue that there's nothing in the motor vehicle code says you can't park there. And my argument to that is it's in the spirit of the law, not the letter. Like, the only way to get that down is to drive it off the roof in a manner which endangers lives. And not just the life of the individual that's, you know, driving it. You think I won't tow your ass? You think I won't tow your ass? Yeah, how they got it up there? What does this say? It's stupid. It's a very unauthorized place to be.
How you doing? Holy shit. You know how important this is to me. Where the hell are you? Why the fuck would you take movie stars? our way. Are you a goddamn fool? You get here faster if you walk, okay? After someone shot you in the leg.
Ah, intriguing. Are we just far enough? We're gonna have to go from the other side. Okay, that would have broken an ankle, Connor. What the fuck are you doing? Jumping off a roof. Connor, why are you spinning? Stop spinning. Just... There you go. Okay, alright. How the fuck did they get that up there? How did they... They probably towed it. Oh, they really have put it at just the nth degree of... Yeah, there we go. I knew I'd get that fucker. Fuck you. Just a little bit of Z-axis abuse. Yeah. Nothing gets between Gemini and a good tow. Oh, goodness knows what threw it up there. It's been there long enough for someone to climb up and put a sign next to it. To be like, this is stupid. Please get rid of it. We're gonna have to just get out and close that gate. Connor knocks that pole down all the fucking time. Habitually. We got him. We're gonna impound it and then we're gonna tweet that picture out. You can't park there, sir. I think it was stolen, given that it was unlocked. Yeah, likely. Likely stolen. What do we put it in for, though? Parked on a roof. To the motor vehicle code. Go. That looked like private property as well. It didn't look like a business. Yeah, KJ, it was more than likely thrown there by the laws of a storm, but it's funny. Even the way it was sitting, the only way to get it up there would have been to have it on the back of a tow truck, put the truck where I put it initially, and then fire it off. Would be the only legitimate way that you'd have got it up there. There's no way to ramp it up there. There's no way to, you know. I'll put that in for unauthorized parking. This one, when Kieran comes to get it, we will death roll him for it. Because it's funny to tow it, but at the same time, you know, we will be lenient with the laws of physics. There we go. You can't park there. That's our twin still. So hopefully Sal picks up on that nice double entendre. It's Good Friday, but Connor's gonna eat all the meat he wants. Yeah, fuck you, little truck. Fuck you, big truck. Perfect. God, I wish we had the reserved parking. Because that truck ends up all sorts of weird and wonderful places, right? When we do this, we are going to text Eddie, which we've been talking about in a while. That is an impressive spot to get it. I'll give it that. Right, so we seen Daisy going into the hospital because that was the individual that we saw going in earlier. Breeze, you don't even know how to tow a vehicle. Right. It's back out there. We're hunting for guns and not fairies and shit that they're up to. That's parked on a fire hydrant. Pretty sure this is a double D. I have definitely not been, doing this tow game for at least a year. Totally know what all the cars in the game look like.
In my mouth. We don't have time for dinner anymore, you baboso. I've got places to be. See you. Some days, I feel like I'm living in paradise, you know what I'm saying?
I spell fairies. Gemini don't.
Hello. You work for Gemini, right? Which the colorful garage is a part of, right?
I do.
So a
fucking
cop
subway.
just went into your garage and drove up to the top. Just want to let you know.
Oh, are they still there?
I don't know, because I don't want to talk to cops, but they drove up. I think they just now drove down and drove out. I'm pretty sure they're going to drive out now. Yep, they drove out. Just wanted to let you
What
know.
cop is it? Like what car?
It's a regular LSPD car.
That's fine. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna call 311.
Zero and one. What's your non-emergency? Thank you very much.
It's Connor from Gemini Towing. I just want to know why an LSPD car drove into the colourful parking lot, which is private property, drove all the way up to the top, and then left.
Probably doing their job.
Well, what are they investigating? Because as the owner of the property, I would like to know if there was something on it.
I'm not privy to that information as I'm not there, but I'm going to assume they're doing their job.
Okay, well, can I get the badge number of the unit that did it?
I don't know who did it, so I will have to get back to you.
Okay.
But if they're in the duties of doing their job, it's not really illegal for them to go in there.
Yeah, I know, which is why I want to know why they were in there. If they were in there doing their duties, that's fine. There'll be a report, and it can be subpoenaed.
All right. You have a good day, sir. I'll have someone reach
Bye.
out to you.
Cheers. That is Is there any lawyers around? Frankie! Let's not call them twice.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
Gemini Tone.
Hi, is this... Did you just call 911 about officers going through Gemini or Gulf Rush?
No, I called 311 about officers just driving
311,
through private
yeah.
property. Yeah.
We were looking for a suspect that we thought might have fled into there, that's why.
No worries. Is there a description so I can be aware, you know, they're in my property?
All we
know.
have was a red penumbra, red hoodie, that was really about it. So he was last seen fleeing in the direction of the garage, so I was the one that went through. I just went through a quick sweep, didn't touch anything, didn't mess with anything, and just left.
I appreciate the callback. We have had incidents of skip tracers using that as a staging ground, so I'm slightly protective of individuals just going inside
I
it.
completely understand. That's why I wanted to give you a call personally, because I was the one that went through it. I'm not going to try to mess around with private property or go through shit like that and mess with your guys' business. So, yep, that was the reason why we were just quick in and out. Nothing else. Won't go back unless, you know, absolutely necessary. But if it does happen, I will inform you too, so you, or at least up to date, so you know what's going on.
Yeah, no, that's perfect, officer. Thanks very much for your time. I do appreciate the call.
No problem. All right,
Bye now.
bye-bye.
I don't know which officer that is, so we're going to call him Cop. Drives through Colourful.
Hi, Connor.
Sorry,
What's
I was
up?
calling with just a quick legal question because I had the cops just driving through Colourful and, you know, they're doing that whole thing of, well, they're investigating. It's like, right, well, what are they investigating on my private property? And they wouldn't give me an answer, so I was going to Karen and see if you could help me, Karen.
Okay. All right.
But they got the officer who did it to ring me back, so, you know.
So they trespassed?
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt at this minute in time, but, you know, if they keep doing
Why?
it, we're going to have to look at trespassing.
Okay. What happened? More details.
I watched them drive into Colourful, drive what I assume to be up to the very top, given the time.
Drive
it took
into
them
what?
to come. Colourful garage.
Oh, gay garage.
Yeah, big old gay garage, and then just drive back out again. But they didn't seem to be in any like rush.
Right.
You know.
That's your property?
It is. It is part of Gemini Towing because it's the Gemini parking lot.
Are there signs?
Yeah, there's signs. There's also property lines for it.
Okay. And you want them out?
Oh no, they've left now. I'm just exploring options to get them, you know, trespassed or figure out how we can stop them doing that because they like to do it and then
Need to formally trespass. Say scram or something.
Yeah, but can you formally trespass cops for more than like 72 hours? Isn't that the limit?
Do it forever.
Oh, you can do it forever. Okay,
No
I've been
limit,
told
yeah.
conflicting information.
Leave sign. No entry without permission.
Yeah, there's signs there. I just double checked them. But you know, cops,
Okay.
they can't read.
True. High school
I wonder if I
dropouts.
could, you know, if I could
Won't
draw
throw
a very
stones up.
crude, you know, crude cop image with a big X on it. They could do pictograms, couldn't they?
No pigs.
Oh, well, that's
Except
just mean
for-
to, you know, the actual, you know, pigs that we have in the city. You know.
What? Wasn't talking about you. Gus.
Oh no. Did you insult the wee round boy?
No. I meant cops. I was cops, not cats.
Oh, I'm going to let you resolve that issue. Tell Gus I'm sorry you called him a pig. Cheers, Franklin. I'm going to look about getting them
Bye, Connor.
trespassed. Bye. Poor Gus. Yeah, Connor's not going to do anything right now. Mainly because he knows that Talia isn't for trespassing the cops, but we're going to go double check that the signs are there. So red penumbra, red hoodie, probably something from the red right hand. So we're not too fussed on that. More than likely the private property signs are down, so we will go and put them back up. I do miss when you used to put up signs that they could be seen from the fucking stratosphere. Right. Big marker. I know. I can't believe Franklin called Gus fat. Yeah, I'm just going to do private property and just make it bold. I'll do 2 other private property signs. That's not what I meant to do. Privet property? Is that it? I don't know. Here we go. We got our private property signs back up. Him's away. Parking infraction, you weirdo. Like he's murdered anyone. That individual wanted to be murdered. Not Paisley? I don't know if that's Paisley or not.
You're towing so recklessly.
I'm also Karening as well. It's great.
You're what?
Yelling at cops on 311. Just be careful. They're
Nice.
going into colourful again, doing that kind of sweep of the floors.
I love that. Okay.
Yeah, I had a dispatcher tell
woke
me
up
they can do that because it's their job. It's like, no, not without reason.
Yeah, articulate that reason, my guys.
Yeah.
But they own
figured that.
everything. They can go into all the things.
Yeah. As you.
Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I owe you money.
Yeah, you do. You know, I'll get it eventually.
Ironically, how much
Give it to me
money
in
do I owe
cash. About 3.5.
That's it. Doing math, doing math.
You can call it 300 if you want, if it's easier. Oh, no, sorry, 3K, sorry. Fucking 300. I was going to say we can get rid of the 500.
God, math is hard. I'm trying to remember how many 50s it would be to be 500. Maybe 10. Maybe 10.
Not urgent or anything out there.
Easy. I actually literally have that on me, so.
Of course you do, you freak.
Well, no, I just I was doing house stuff earlier, just trying to see how it was, and literally realized I forgot to put the cash away, so that's what I was doing. So Merry Christmas,
Sweet.
that works. I put the cash.
That works great.
Easy. I know,
You
thank
weren't
you.
with an individual in a red number and a red hoodie floating around the area?
Is there?
No, that's who they were chasing, or that's at least who they say they were chasing.
Oh, okay. I didn't see anyone. But also, I just heard them respond to a store robbery, so there might be another issue.
Yeah.
So maybe you'll actually get more PD calls, right? PD tows, real and true.
Oh, I've been carrying something awful to fucking Eddie. So, some
you?
idiot had in their tow advertisement that Breeze made them do it. Breeze made me do it, and he's listed as PD tow, so I've sent that to
Hey, there's a chase
Eddie to
coming
be
from
like,
behind us right now. I'm sure this will be fine.
you're gonna die.
Yep. I was like, this is one of those things where I think it'll be worse if I move, so
Yeah,
I'm just
who
gonna
knows
stay
where
really
you're
still.
gonna- They can't see you that way. It's a risk and a half.
Hey, I'm in the correct lane, you know? They did a good job reacting around that. That's nice.
I'm hoping they moved out of the way because of the massive tow truck.
True. At least I'm in a white t-shirt, not like a dark colored one where I would have blended in with the pavement, right?
Oh, well, see, you're not in your Osiris cut, so they don't have to run you over. You know, pets on bikes
Yeah,
approved.
because that's true. When I do Southside shenanigans, and sometimes they still are stupid about Osiris, I'll just tuck the cut in my glove box because I'm just like, I don't want to be solo and like have somebody be like, you can't do crime in your town, so don't do crime in our area. Real.
God, people are such babies,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Yup. Yup. And some of the ones that were doing it were like the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys, and I know they're still around sometimes, so.
Oh, I hate the Royal Lowenstein Cowboys. They are just Karens of a magnitude, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. And I don't think they realize that they're Karens, and that makes it worse.
Here, have you heard anything about Queens versus Sirens?
Yes, I know that initially there was only a handful of queens. I think it was just Heidi and Piper around, and they spoke with Sirens about basically splitting the turf, and they seemed to be on good terms, but then apparently they weren't on good terms, or I think some of the Sirens got pissy about it or something, and then was like, we'll just go to war. And then all the queens started waking up again, it looks like, based on twins to us. So I'm gonna imagine that's not going well for them.
Yeah, Queens be violent. They do be violent.
Yep. So,
Where are you
I'm
going?
sure that'll be fine. Oh, am I gonna get hit again? Is this round 2?
You might, because the locals behind us are going to get very impatient. So I was asking, where are you going? Do you throw the bike on?
Oh, I'm
I'll
just going
bring
back
you
to the
wherever you need
car
to?
so I can go to bed. Oh no, I was I was at PDM and I found a random bicycle. Best part about the blocks being background, you find random bicycles everywhere.
True. And then they call you up and be
Yep.
like, "You up? Damien says you sell guns, dog." And it's like, what?
No shot, really.
Well, I'm paraphrasing, but it turns out Damien's Hallian friend, who should have known better, told Blocks Damien sells guns.
Okay, well at least he didn't say you did. But Jesus Christ,
No.
that's dumb.
Yeah, you would think a fucking MC
People
member
are
would
very
know not to
questionable sometimes.
say a shit like that.
Yeah, but outside of literally Eli, I don't have much respect for the majority of the Hellions because
Yeah,
they're like
no.
MC versions of Karens from what I've seen. But then don't say anything to you until stuff stews and builds up. Which, yawn.
Oh, we can't use our big boy words. Why
Mhm.
not?
Yeah, apparently that's too hard.
Yeah, to be fair, the only one I habitually would talk to is Freddie and then Ethan. You know, that's a different context. You know, it's not through his MC lens.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to bed now. Have
Enjoy
fun.
your sleep. Bye.
I will, you too. Bye.
We're going to Paleto to drop this cash off. Connor knew the Sirens versus the Queens was coming. All he knows about the Queens is they are violent as all hell, and always have been. They were very protective of their turf when they were around. Now, obviously, if you're not around, you know, move your feet, lose your seat style turf war going on. But he wouldn't put it past them to try and, you know, shoot their way back to that turf. The Sirens seemed a bit like pushovers to Connor, and that's only because they let the cops push them around when they were on the south side. When Connor called them about tips for cops fucking with their shit, they were just like, yeah, sure, let them. And he's like, why would, you're a Southside gang, or, you know, even if you're not going to go shoot the cop, go hassle them, be a nuisance. You know, run up and take your shit back. Hold up the tow truck driver and take your shit back, because the tow truck driver just called you to let you know he had your shit. And pretty much said, you know, if you hold me up, I ain't gonna die over a fucking car. So yeah, the Sirens are an interesting gang to Connor because they don't want to. They seem to be not wanting to rock any kind of a boat, and their move to the Vespucci Queen's turf when the Queens weren't around was a kind of a, yeah, you know, it's free real estate. But with the Queens coming back, he was just waiting for them to just start, I don't know, shooting Sirens in the back of the head and being all like, aye, get out of our land. This is our turf. It'll be interesting to see where Sirens would go, though, if they got booted from OG Queen's turf. We are driving slightly safely up to Paleto because we've got a lot of money on us, and there's no reason to get pulled over for nothing. But yeah, gang war. Gang wars are arguably good for business. The towing business, that is. But in saying that, fucking Ezekiel gets his car towed every. You know, it's like every couple of hours from what I can see in the tow logs. I think I'm cursed. When I put in that I'm hunting guns in the Twitch title, I never see any guns. I don't see guns normally, guys. But, you know, this is what I'm going to blame the sheer lack of guns on. Connor doesn't have the gun loot table unlock. I'm pretty sure it was Hardcastle, just voice IDs. OOC, I think it was Hardcastle that was in Colourful. I'm not sure that was him. Connor's never met Hardcastle, so he would never know. Interesting tip coming from Trippy, who Connor's now interacted with a few times. You got a very distinctive voice. So we could probably save Trippy's number as Trippy ? Just till we get it confirmed. Lifton's playing with the hot flame there, calling Connor on Trippy about something to do with Colourful. The motherfucker was more than likely in there with a stash van or something. So what we'll be doing now that we've taken a second picture of the tow businesses is we are going to check the logs in about an hour's time to see what things have been impounded and by who. And if it's the FIB again, well, we're gonna Karen Daddy. No one saw that. And if you think you saw it, you definitely didn't. I didn't just fully drive into a bloody pole. It was clearly very visibly in front of me. No one saw it. Put some of your fucking money away. Alright, we need to put whichever one of these we don't need away. Right. We need to keep that one because we need it for the court case. Perfect. Also, I'm very disappointed for my first fucking actual legitimate offenses. I didn't get the ticket for it. I enjoy the printed tickets. I also enjoy finding the printed tickets in like other people's cars, not there, because it's just physical information that you can get. Someone was definitely using one of those ticket printers to send messages to someone. I remember finding a couple of really weird tickets in the boot of someone's car once. Like, it's at the normal place, and you know, let's see, it was at the normal place, and then the other ticket said 2 days sunrise or something out there. So, you know, they were obviously using them to do messages, and then because they're ticket, half the time people don't look at them or don't take them out to read them because they just assume that all that's going to be is a traffic citation. There's this little information goblin's all like, I am getting that information. Any note that's in a car that Connor can read, he is reading. There's a really weird, like, self-discovery note that he found the other week. He didn't keep that, he just took a picture of it. Put that back. It was like, yeah, that seems real private. But he'll sit on it, who knows? Might find a burner account and just upload it to Twinston. You know, if you can make the connection between that note and someone, who knows what you could do with it. We are going to go into Sandy and see if there's cars that we can tow down to the city. The last day we had Rhea in the tow truck. We towed Painted Moon's vehicle from Mirror Park. Oh, I miss Farmers Friends when opened. They fought so hard to get their little it's Hallion of the Thomas variety. Their lines and stuff there, and then Perry Nook died, and then one of the others, I think, went on an extended vacation. And then somebody else died. They kind of just might be a shift one thing now completely, but I haven't seen any of them around in a good long while now. I haven't seen Farmers Friends open in ages. Oh, the air is thick round Sandy. Thick with the unparked cars. Yeah, here's one of Connor's favourite spots. Particularly because, you know, they could park their car and run over very easily. Oh, that bike. Several of those bikes. That lowrider. We'll take the car over the bikes. It's no one that we give a shit about. Joey, fuck you. You parked over the bays, Joey. You can't be at that. That's tut 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 tut. Such a shame, Joey. Such a shame. Terrible shame, guys. Poor Joey. One of these days he'll learn to park his car in the garage for free. Right, the thing would be is, because I don't have Joey's number, we should call Dallas to gloat. We have to do a UIR. Sometimes it gets a little bit fucky when you search for something. When you go for tow, obviously you only get the two actual tow companies. I have Jackson. Who all do I have on the tow list? I've got all of them. It hasn't changed. Who the hell is Grossman? Steve. Okay. Mike Benjamin. Steele. Right, we were, you know, trying to find Dallas's number there to call her and gloat. Oh, interesting. The instant hang-up. Oh, fine. Connor's boyfriend doesn't want to come towing with him. Connor's information mule doesn't want to talk to him. His fucking Toby's in the woods been a wolfman. Liam's a crimer. Corbin and Connor are essentially the same person, they just don't exist at the same time. Which happens when you're the same person. Exactly, Jazz. Dallas hates Connor. The law of the land, there can only be one. Gemini tow workers Highlander each other. You know? We're too powerful when there's more than one of us out and about. I am so easily distracted from trying to get guns, guys. As soon as I'm in Sandy, I'm like, let's go to the Irvine. Why are you turning there, you arsehole? Sounds like Tito was trying to kill my breeze. I don't know how much the seeds go for at the minute, so we do have a little pile of them gathering up today, so we might offer those to Tito before we stop towing tonight. The fact that Joey is the deputy mayor and Connor thinks nothing is funnier than towing his car from his place of residence is the reason why Gemini will not be looked at favourably in the council. You know, the argument is you gotta apply the laws equally. You know, you gotta apply them equally, guys. FIB auction. We kind of do need to take a trip down and see what vehicles are in PDM still. On the off chance that anything new has come in. Also, Dallas thinks Connor's going to call her back, but he isn't. He's huffy today now, which is funny. This man hasn't been around him in ages. And now, you know, he's huffy that people aren't responding to him. Which they're totally within their right to do, because he hasn't been around in ages. It's all his own doing. I'm gonna text Eddie and be like, one of these days Joey will learn to work properly. Or do we? It could look an awful lot like gloating and then targeted. How petty would Connor be? I knew I recognized this car. How dirty it is. Half his issue. If he'd have waxed the car up, it wouldn't look like a bum's car. And then we wouldn't have to tow it all the way down to the city for him. Specifically to the Gemini law. Where Joey? What's in the boot? Please let there's something be. Right. Let's hope for a grenade launcher or something in the boot. God, this boring ass bitch. What's the point in being the deputy mayor? Gemini tone.
Hi, could I get a tow truck up at Painted Moon? Got an abandoned local vehicle blocking traffic.
Yeah, I'll be up in a second. Just give me. Yeah, Painted Moon, you say?
Yes, up at Painted Moon. Yeah. Take your time, no rush.
Yeah, no worries. Be up in a sec. Bye now.
Awesome, see here.
Sorry, officer, what was that?
Okay. I go. You're just inventorying that car, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we just got a call about breaking and entering. I was figuring you were just inventorying it.
Yeah, the locals be jumpy.
Yeah. Okay. Just double checking.
No worries, appreciate it. I don't know who that is from the Painted Moon. Yeah, what the hell? This man's out here as the deputy mayor. Nothing illegal or illicit in his car. Like, what the hell? Like, what are you good for? I can't remember if it's Chi that plays Joey or somebody else. I'm really bad at it. That motherfucker better get his corruption out so I can steal shit out of his car. Either Chi or it's Tex. So the reason why Connor was halfway decent to that individual and not wasn't just when we fucker and putting the car away before he walked over, which he has done for others, is he doesn't recognize that cop, so he's trying to gauge what kind of cop he is. And the fact that he didn't immediately open the gate scored him points in Connor's book. Right, to the Painted Moon for an abandoned local car. Just something we wouldn't normally do, but it's probably causing an absolute clusterfuck up there. And if it is, it means that we're taking trips to Mirror Park a little bit more frequently. Oh, I've done a bad. This is not the freeway that I meant to get on. Right, well, we're going on an adventure now, guys. Totally meant to get on this freeway. Right, let's go up this freeway. Where does this take us? I have no idea how any of the spaghetti around here works. Yeah, so we don't want to go into the side sites. We want to be on this freeway. This is bound to take us to Amera Park at some stage. Where's the lights? Where is there lights down there? Right, we want to be on this one still. Surely. Nope, we done a bad. We made a mistake. Now we're leaving the city. So we're gonna do the tow trucker special and just hook a left. Right, so I'm gonna get off down here. This is kind of the direction of Mirror Park, surely. Yeah, we just went on a slight, a very minor detour, guys. Just a very minor detour. You know, there's scenic routes and then there's whatever the fuck we just drove by. Right, that car's illegally parked, so if there's nothing here to pick up, that's where we're coming back to. It was across, it was outside of its parking bay. having the Painted Moon and Atlas so close to each other is an interesting take.
It's that one. Please rammed it out of the way.
Okay, well, unfortunately, because the police rammed it out of the way, it's no longer parked in a manner that I
It's
can
illegally
lift it.
parked.
I was illegally parked. It is
It's-
more than a pigeon's distance away from the fire hydrant.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was saying it is still illegally parked. You have to park horizontal, not diagonal.
It's not articulated anywhere in the motor vehicle code. The existence of these lines would say that you can park horizontally.
I feel like if I did that and someone told me I couldn't argue that.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm more for, towing cars that are parked in an unauthorized manner, but unfortunately, this is no longer parked in an unauthorized manner.
Well, it was there because I don't know, I had no doors and stuff, and it was just sitting there. So, and then a cop car
Yeah.
sped past and just hit it.
No, I
Never mind
completely
then.
understand.
Apologies.
If it goes illegally parked again, you let me know and don't let the police ram it out the way.
Yeah, but
Connor's spoken to that individual several times, and every time they argue with him about what is and isn't an illegally parked car. It's Paige Angel. I gotta call her. Paige,
Hello,
you're
it's
a
Paige.
tow truck driver. How could you not know that that's, not parked in an unauthorized manner? I know you work for state, but still.
I never done any tows for illegal parked cars. I only did tows for PD.
Ah, see, that's the thing. You gotta do them for the unauthorized parking. That's where the money's at.
Right, yep. I'm gonna have to bounce because I've got a customer. But
Yeah, no worries.
I never did any tows for that. I'll see you.
Well, bye.
Bye.
And this is the problem with PD tow. Hey, Melondo.
Hi, Connor. I'm on my way to Gemini Towing. Can you help me get my sorted out?
Yes, can do. I am just picking a car up at Mirror Park, and then I will be down towards the tow lot.
Perfect. I'll see you soon.
See you in a bit. Bye now.
Ta-da.
Toodles. I don't think this is one that we can lockpick, but we're going to pick it up because we're here. Why not? Park to the pavement. Right, let's add Paige Angel's fucking name to... That's how you spell Paige. There we go. Connor's very descriptive with his how he describes people in his phone. If she calls him for another tow, his first question is going to be, articulate to me how that car is parked in an unauthorized manner. Before I spend fuel coming over to tell you that a car is now legally parked. Okay, green car, green underglow, possibly families, possibly Paisley. And this is what happens when the only towing you do is for PD. You can't even describe or articulate a tow. Like, this car is here. I don't like it. I want you to move it. It's not how that works. Yeah, Blondie, do you want to text me through your plate of the vehicle?
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, shut the shit. So I hope you're feeling better. You might need to get it repaired.
Yeah. A lot of bullet holes. Tires got fucked up.
Yeah, what did you do? Kick a dog or something?
We injected Matt Breeze with a needle that stopped his heart, basically. And they shot us.
Oh, I think
we
you were
also
doing a
got-
civic duty.
We also got Harold and Twilight. We shot them.
Sometimes there's collateral.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now, what Steph has been doing recently is playing around with these things, and you might need to just have a look on your phone again.
Yeah. I can't get any closer.
You can round this side. Sometimes if you stand at the driver's side door. Sorry, I've been very European. This is the driver's side door.
Gotta wait to try again.
Yeah. So if not, you can always drive it into the garage and park her
Yeah.
up, take her back out.
Yeah.
I think they went a bit too ham with the power hose on it earlier on.
Yeah. Still saying I'm close. I guess I'll just do that.
Yeah, you got a lockpick on you. You might need to just jiggle the locks on it to get it to go.
I think so.
Yeah, if you're in the mood to shoot cops, if you ever want to take a pop at Amelia Casanova, I'd appreciate it.
Consider it done.
Thanks.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, just give it another, bit of a jiggle and you'll be able to get out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know you just needed to make your car appear through the app, right?
Yeah, I'm well aware it didn't work.
What?
Yeah, Steph gave it a wee bit too good of a power hosing when she was cleaning it up. So you're gonna need to park that shit.
My keys don't even work in it, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here come the cops.
Oh. Alright, thank you, Connor.
No worries, guys.
Cheers.
The bottom gate's locked. Here, I'll open it. I'll open it for you.
Thank you.
No worries. There is no reason for Connor to fucking have him. Hello.
Hey man, for towing, do I need somebody from the company itself to be awake? I need car unimpounded from VMB.
No, you go and you talk to their guy. I think his name's James out there. He's inside the little doors. So as you look at B&B, there's like a side door there, so you need to go in and talk to James and tell him you want your car out.
And the guy helps you. You don't
Yeah,
need
the guy will
somebody
help you. Nope, you don't
there.
need somebody there. Same way as when no one's clocked in for tow at Gemini, Steph will help people out. But as soon as we're here, she gets lazy as fuck and she won't help anyone anymore.
Can I steal it?
Well, you could, but you know, you were right next to the cops, and also the gate might be locked. Because I know the cops habitually lock that gate. But if the gate is open,
Okay. All right. I'll
yeah,
just
have fun.
check in. All right. Thank you. Bye.
No worries. Bye. Yes, Blondie.
Connor, this isn't my car.
No, it definitely is. That is the license plate you gave me.
It's got a different license plate on it, and there's registration in here for Trevor Daniel.
Okay, I copied what you gave
And it
me,
won't.
and I gave it.
It
to
won't let
Steph.
me. It won't let me park it because it says I can't park it. So what do we do about this?
Well, that's fucking weird because Steph has never done that before.
Yeah, she did it this time.
Interesting. Do you want? Do you have a permit for that car for colorful?
No, I don't have a permit.
Interesting. Where do you have a permit for the car?
At the Alta Street.
Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to. Has that used back again? Have you
Yeah,
tried to,
yeah.
you know, just well, I'll impound it and unimpound it.
Okay.
Because that's definitely the car that she gave us out. Let me just double check the MDW real quick.
Yeah. Trevor Daniel.
Yeah, no, it's literally saying you retrieved this 5 minutes ago. This is the car that was put in an hour ago, Blondie. I don't know what to say. Like, I'll impound it, right?
Okay, I just tracked my car, and it's saying it's at the Alta garage.
No, it'll always track to where you had it last parked when a car is impounded.
Okay. It's not even a Trevor Daniel in the damn MBW.
No. So, okay. Look
So
in
it's a
here
local
at the... No. Go into the MDW behind Steph and look for your car. You'll see that it's just been impounded. Okay. Something has gone really weirdly wrong. Let's talk to
it's not
Steph
mine.
again.
It's
yeah.
not mine.
That is the
It's
car
the one that you just impounded, but it's not mine.
Yeah, well, that's the same one that you drove out of here, and I used your details. You get a charge of $5.
$5? Oh my god.
I know. Yeah, it's not impounded here. Because that was... you will need to pray to the gods.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened there. I can give you confirmation that we definitely took your car out, because you can look up your car plate and see that you retrieved it 10 minutes ago. That's the car that Steph gave you out. We had it happen earlier on today, but it was definitely their car.
Yeah. Dude, where's my car?
Steph, you drunk bitch, what have you done with the car?
Where's my car stuff? Just shrugs. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
around for another good while. Let me know what the gods say, and then I can always come down and retry for you. I
Alright.
will give you back your $5 if I have to charge you again.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, sorry about
Oh
that.
my god. It's okay. Kudos.
Why not? Mother, that's really fucking weird. Like, that is the car that she brought back, right? That is the car that she like the paperwork I put in to Steph. Can I retrieve this? Okay. Scuff. Major scuff. Well, Connor is the official tour for BBC.
Hey, what's up?
No, I was just calling to say you need to tell your friend Joey to park his car better.
Oh God.
Yeah. It's almost
I
like
think
there's a
he's-
garage right next to him.
I think he's out of town. So
He must have been around town because I told that car like a week ago. The exact
Really?
same spot. Yeah. I'll do it again.
that's on him. You should park legally.
Yeah. You should park it in the garage that he can do it for free. I was just calling the glow. That's all, really.
Okay.
What was your emergency?
Dog got attacked by a mountain lion.
Ooh. Just like a regular
Yeah.
doggo or a PD canine?
No, regular doggo.
What doggo was it?
Pyro?
Oh, that's one of the black huskies, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, poor doggo.
Yeah.
I can understand the emergency.
Yeah, no, it was just me and Clark. So I had to go in and like help him like with the wounds and everything because nobody else was around to help.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Those mountain lions got big old teeth.
Yeah, yeah. Should be okay though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, what was that? I was just calling the glow. Have you got your haircut yet, or are you going with the comb over?
Right now I've just kind of got it swept over to the other side, so it looks like I have a full head of hair. Still trying to decide if I want to go short or not.
Ah, fuck it. Go big or go home. Cut it all off. Spike it up. I'm always a fan of a good, show up back and sides. That's habit more than anything.
Yeah.
You can do the pleb, like rush week, and just shave it all off.
Meh.
I
don't know if I'd look good bald.
Like, what do you call that? Saving Private? No, the Navy SEALs. What was that
Navy
movie?
SEALs?
Yeah,
I have
you're
no
so
idea.
young. There was a Navy SEAL. She was a woman. She shaved her head off. She looked hot.
I don't know if I could pull off like super shaved head.
Oh, I know I can't. I look like an egg.
I think most people look like an egg.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm so pale. Fucking white and an egg. Yeah. No, I let you go then. I was just, like I say, calling the gloat. You should text
Alrighty.
Joey to gloat, for me, because I don't have his number.
All right.
And it needs rubbed in. Okay.
I'll let him know. Park his car better next time.
No worries. Well, stay safe around them mountain lions.
Yep. You too.
Bye. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting tow log. Yeah, there's enough logs that I can articulate that it was Blondie brought it back, I think. Can't wait for my FIB corruption case. That's going to be great. We've been Karening to Eddie today, Moda. What do we do? Yeah, so basically, what did he say? Reaching out. Alright, so we haven't found Damien yet. So Connor's new thing is he's getting on, like, Breeze is trying to start his own PD tow business or union or something. Because this person has in their advert that Breeze made him do it. And he sent through, you know, there's 2 legitimate companies. Then also there was this interesting one from Breeze where he's impounded a car, and the impound reason is it shouldn't have been out of the impound. They spelled impound wrong. Yeah, it shouldn't have been let go of by impound. And it's that Dean guy that's doing the quote-unquote PD tow. No, I don't think he does. No. So this Dean fella, Owen Dean, has been doing a lot of the PD tow. I'll be taking pictures as the next time I see Jay Hall doing tow as well. We got Joey's car again. We towed the Scoops and Swirls van from like the top of a roof that we twinsted out. Yeah. That was an interesting one. Also, fucking Paige Angel, a person who does tow, called me for a tow of a vehicle at the Painted Moon that wasn't even, it was parked completely legally. And she was like, oh no, you have to park at a diagonal here. That's like the existence of the 2 dash lines would say you could park horizontally here. It's like, seriously? How you be towing and not know how to tow a car? Alright, we need to impound this. I need to find the picture. Yeah, it was a good tea, Haley. That was the epitome of a good tea. And we use the not often quoted parked on residential property without permission from the owner. That was her justification for towing the van off the roof. Yes, she is the one that Damien wanted to hire, then went DOC and was a PD cadet and got fired from being a cadet. Damien has the worst choice in potential Tobies, is what I'm finding out. But yeah, the car was just parked as legally as be damned, and she was like, yeah, but it was in the road. It's like, okay, but it's not in the road now. She's like, yeah, the PD rammed it here, and it's like, okay, well, I can't tow it. I didn't realize it was Paige at first, and then I was driving away, looked at who was working at the Painted Moon, and then called her back to be like, you tow. And her response to that was, well, I've only ever done PD tow. So that's something else Eddie, or Connor's going to bring up to Eddie when he's talking to him next, that, you know, PD aren't even training their tow workers correctly to articulate. You know, even if they want to have people who can tow, they can't articulate why they're picking a car up or not. So they don't know if they're assisting with a crime and could potentially be liable for a bad tea the same way that the officer who was requesting them do it could be liable. Oh, she's getting close. She's getting close. Soon. I don't know why inherently I think the food trucks are female. Or why I use female gendered language there. So yeah, not only do they want to have their own fucking tow company, also none of their towers know legislation. I think Slosh should come out and audit tow companies. If you cannot articulate a good or bad tea, you should, you know, there should be something. Not a double D? I think that's a double D. I'm gonna tow it anyway.
Try and write it out like every other fucker.
Yeah, mainly to work on my triceps. They just feel
Yeah,
a little,
well, that's just the way it is.
flabby.
Don't fucking take it out on me,
No, I've
dick.
got a seminar out of town. How about the day after?
Perfect. Just got that. Now, I have no idea if Breeze has anything to do with that individual doing PD tour and out there. I'm just going off the fact that he had Breeze's name in his advert. But that's now the yarn that Connor's going to spin to Eddie. Is there you go. There's damning proof that you've got an officer forcing a PD tow system, which further proves that they won't call us, that they're only going to call their own individual tow services. I need to double check what date and time the court case is at. Because I did see that Van Dorst had stepped in again and got it all scheduled. Yeah, but, you know, if it's a weekend, late doesn't matter. If it was this weekend, it'd be ideal, because I got Monday, Tuesday off, but, you know, if it's not, well, it is what it is. That's at like 10 EST or something. You gotta remember, if it's late for me, it's late for Van Dorst as well. We're in the same fucking time schedule, me and Eve, for the most part. We've had one cop come to the lot today, but he was very polite and pleasant. So you know. So we didn't offer him to send a 311 to prevent him coming back. But we will the next time someone shows up. What did you download Touch Portal and have a replay around with it? Because I use it on my phone for the most part. And I find it to be very good. Yeah, you just need the delay to get the text box to open. Hey man, I think for a free bit of kit, it's very good. And even the little paid version that you can get for it, so that you can have like loads of like screens and stuff set up. It's not too bad. It's not quite over. But yeah, I like the fact that you can just set up all of the emotes, and you can set up like a cancel emote, or I like having the ability to turn the bars on or turn them off. It is a little bit sleepy sometimes, I'll give you that. Sometimes you gotta press the button twice. And I like the fact that I can do me's without having to type them in, because my dyslexia really fucking sparks sometimes. You can get like a 5am plugin for it if you want to be able to do like mumble or, you know, UIR, you know, resets. Or get it to use like the console to quit out. But I don't find it to be that useful. I just mainly use it for all of the little shitty emotes that I want to use. Did Corbin find his hand labeled box of disposable arc welders? Nice. I haven't tried to do any combined emotes through it around there, but if you find anything real fun that you can do, let me know. Because I know how they do the, like, when they're bugging on the floor, that's 2 emotes that they're cycling through. It's the sunbathing emotes.
Says Conquistador.
Something's happening at Conquistador. It's down where Sirens and Queens are. Nice. You can set it up, basically anything that you can type into the little text box, you can set it up to do. So if you ever want to be able to, you know, fire on like drunk filters or change your walk to injured and stuff like that, because I have it set up where I can set Connor to the injured walk or back to his normal walk without having to, you know, find it on the little wheel, which sometimes is irritating. And then you can set up like the grainy filters or the black and white filters. I remember now who put me onto it. But again, like I say, I think it's a great wee bit of kit. Yeah, so anything, you know the way you can type, you know, slash whatever. As long as you can type it in, you can get it set up with the portal. Just kind of handy. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can slash T/walk and then, you know, set whatever you want. Yeah, that's why I really like it. Is anything that you can set up for the, you know, T/whatever. You can set a button to, you know, auto type in like for the outfits and stuff out there, you know, to make it save an outfit. That the saving in an outfit I think is a wee bit suspect sometimes because it is sleepy, and sometimes you got to press it twice, and sometimes that kind of fucks with things. But outside of that, you know. That's me being very pedantic, but I have no complaints. I'm pretty sure it says it. So if you were to put like T/walk, like injured one, or Corbin has like the normal walk, does he not? He's not one of the casual style walks. I don't know. Connor's walk style is like one of the casual ones, specifically because I like how what do you call it? The run. That was half the issue. Is that I wanted a walk where it didn't look like he had shot himself as he tried to run, which surprisingly is very few of them. You could also set it up for different like idle animations as well. So you know, if you want him to idle like I don't exactly know how Thomas Hallion does it, but you know the way it might be the walk he's chose that has the interesting idle, but you can set up like different idle animations outside of just motherfuckers going to bed. You know, outside of just like the standard, you know, Connor's idle. You can also set up different facial expressions, I'm pretty sure. No. Is it idle? No. Well, maybe you can't do those ones. Oh, that's irritating. The spot is now occupied. It's only because I know that there's seeds in it. If the spot's occupied, why can't I take it out in the normal spot? It's all going to bed. My God, what has Matt Breeze done to just, you know... Marcus, why you work for fucking everyone now? Where the fuck did that car come from? But yeah, basically anything that you can slash or, you know, T-slash with, you can set a button up to do it. You can also get like little I don't know if you can do it in the free version, Moda, but you can get like little button packs to make the buttons look different. In fact, I will send you a quick DM of how my buttons look, just so you can see how having the little button packs enabled is very handy. If you're not a potato like me, this is probably not really required, but it just means that I can casually glance to my side and pick the right one. Alright, time to start towing all of the things from Reaper territory. Yeah. So that's where you might need the 5M plugin. Is that what I used for those? Let me just double check real quick. Yeah. So if you go to the site, you can find the 5M plugin, but that's what I had to do to get the UIR one to work. Yeah, but it's not a text box as such when you do the F8. Is what I was finding, that it wouldn't actually do it, because I had initially set it up the same way, Moda, where it would just, you know, virtual press to open it, type the thing in, and then close the F8 again. But for some reason it didn't work. Yeah, I suppose. As long as you just type it out properly, it should work. That's what I mean. It's very versatile. If I had more sense, I would set it up where I could swap my OBS screens and different things on it. And I just use it as an emote box. And for pausing and stopping like Spotify. It's because I've got OBS sitting open on the second screen, so I just make the scenes visible or not visible that way. Because again, I am just a potato. This whole streaming setup is just one big scuff fest that seems to, you know, be working. I hate the fact that this has been already lockpicked. Okay, let's just make sure that I've grabbed the right image and not the image of like my emote box. Yeah, well, that's the right one now. But yeah, I set one up for Mumble and UIR because you know how those things can get sometimes. Wait, to Alta Street, I think. I don't know if Corbin, when he's been towing, has been getting any luck with guns, but it seems like Damien gets guns and Connor gets nothing. What is open and about? I need to start checking in Brown Garage again. And local tried to take me out. That's a car full of people in masks. Nothing to be scared of here. Yeah, that car's been lockpicked and has been there for a while, and I refuse to pick it up because I don't care. It's definitely safer just to not move. They just fucking execute someone. But they're continuing to shoot. That's not what I want. I want the library chat.
Hello.
Oh, okay. I'm just double checking that that wasn't you getting executed in front of PDM.
Who got shot at PDM?
I don't know. Car chase went by me. There was like 3 illusions. It drove past PDM and they just started blasting it from the car. So there's like 6 illusions now, 2 bike cops. It's like a Fudo or something that
damn.
went by.
I mean, I saw a fucking twist, and there's a lot of pictures of Breeze on the ground.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like that car drove past and the cops just started literally shooting from their cars. So I was just double checking that, you know, you could pick up and that you weren't part of that.
No, it wasn't for me. I mean, you did call me in very good timing because I was getting shot, but not by I was getting shot by locals.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're getting shot by locals and not by cops.
Yeah,
Do you
no.
need a pickup from your local shooting?
No, I have my
You know?
car.
Okay. Well, just double checking, If you get shot in the arm or something out there, you can't drive.
I'm bleeding. I don't know. I have adrenaline, so I don't know where I got shot.
Okay. Well, JJ, I know, you don't want to be my friend, but I'll still help you out.
Why you keep saying that, man?
I don't know. I'm going to keep saying that to you. You let me be your friend.
You are my friend. Stop saying that. Ooh, I think.
Let's see.
Ooh, what did I found? It went on the ground. I must have found something good. Ugh. Found a fucking
Doesn't sound.
watch.
Oh, wow. Big money, big money. Right. Well, I will let you go. You're probably kind of scot-free for a while because there seems to be quite the big scene around PDM. Lots of cops.
Yeah, cops very rarely come to this. But unless they're not doing anything.
Well,
I've
they
been
just
doing
seem to
this
be
for a
very
while, and they
aggressive.
haven't. Yeah, no, it's probably because of that I was seeing on Twitter like an hour ago or something. Somebody must have gotten Breeze.
Yeah. No, that's good to know that
I
you're
don't know
okay.
how that man doesn't. A phone. Big money, big money. I just fucking hate this.
Yeah, man. You'd make less towing, so at least you can go faster.
Bro, I'm just looking for guns because I haven't found a gun lock picking in a while.
Same. Fucking drier than a nun's snatch for guns.
Yeah. Been doing this for like an hour already. I haven't found shit.
Well, I've been towing for 4, and I could be a farmer, but that's about it.
I mean, but I got shot just now, so that might be, it might be a good sign.
You can only hope that one of them stuck it back in their belt and they're willing to get pickpocketed.
No.
If you get into difficulty or anything out there, try and shoot off a text to me or something, mate, and I'll come scoop you.
Yeah, if I need you, I'll let you know. So you do a tow block and say, "Oops, I was just trying to tow this car, man."
And you just drop the car down and be like, "I'm putting it down," and then they yell at you to put it back up, and then you're like, "I can't." Oh, I'll let you go.
Man.
Stay safe out there.
You too. Call me if you need me.
Yeah, I will do. Bye now.
Bye.
That man says we're friends, but he doesn't demonstrate that we're friends. Connor still has doubts. Connor also uses the bunny ears consistently. Whenever he's talking about JJ, he's like, we're friends. Very hard to do in a verbal fashion. Well, we're going to come back here in the hopes that these cars are still here. There's a Hades on the meter. There's several towable cars here. Looks like one of the steel boys. Yeah, they must have been threatening or something out there. Like, I haven't seen the cops just light a vehicle up from their cars in a while without, cause. Whether you agree with that cause or not, it's a different matter. But, normally they've got a justification. Oh no, we're back in the best of the noughties. Everyone's all poppy and so upbeat. Still surprises me which one of these we can tow. There's definitely one version of this that we can't. Also, did you know we couldn't get the buffalo vans on the small flatbeds for the Yosemite motor? Because I did not. I have lifted many a panel van onto the back of these tow trucks. So unless that's a new thing. God damn it. One of these days we'll actually get a fucking... a gun somewhere. Just a crumb of weapons trafficking, please. I wonder if we could make if we could allude that, our Dean Owens there, or Owen Dean, whatever the hell his name is taking items out of cars. Start a rumor. I hear he takes stuff out and sells it. Because I think that'd be funny. What we got around here? Oh, well, we were parked on the ridge. Help you out that. Tut tut, highly illegal. Not actually legal, it's just unauthorized. And I am towing you for it. I can hear a motorbike? No. A Fudo. A pink one at that. Seems like BBC are out in force tonight. The night where it's probably useful to sit listening around. Sorry. I have friends arguing over which is the better way to be a shaman healer at the minute. There's strong opinions on both sides. And I'm too stupid for any of that, so, I'm just going to wait till one of them wins and go with that build. I'm surprised the FIB haven't tried to use that hill that always has people on it to observe the Gemini ones coming back in. Because we don't pay attention to the locals there at all, ever. Like, it'd be a very easy spot to sit and spy on the Gemini ones. You know, think about it. Connor's always like, there's people just having picnics over there. You would never have any reason to be suspicious of those people. Nice. Connor's been a little fucker. You're not spiteful at all, even to Sal. It is a subtle dig, and whether Sal picks up on it or not, it's an interesting one. He's too busy, and then playing around with cars. Like, what the heck? Right. Back over towards the DMV. See if there's much more to be told over there. I am pretty sure that that purple car in front of us is a personal car. Purpley green one, yeah. I wonder whose car that is. Always interesting to see cars in and around colourful. Been there a while. Trippies. Oh, can I do it at the back? I might do it at the back. I might. This vehicle does not have a permit. fact, I could probably do it better by doing it like this. There we go. That makes more sense. Now, let's have a very quick look at who this vehicle is. It's almost like... Who the fuck is this? I don't know who this is, so I don't care. So it's getting towed. Connor is nothing if not thorough. I thought I saw a vehicle in here that I didn't recognize. Alright, this vehicle is often here. Let's just double check the permit on it. See, that's a perfectly legitimate vehicle. Now, park in my garage, you may as well have a permit. Now, what do we normally have this as? Don't think we can do the gauntlets. Turns out we can. I have never seen a car parked that far over at the side of the elevator before. Jeez, Carmen. No idea. Based off the color, possible red right hand. Interesting, he's left all of that food there. You know, legally park in Colourful. You should at least park on the, you know, top floor. Connor only goes up there, you know, every couple of hours. Right, I don't think Sal got it. No, he doesn't get the Connor's annoyed with him. A little oblivious Labrador. I could see the sirens ending up in kind of like this place or another similar outfit if they get pushed out of where the queens are coming back. It's an interesting one because if the queens are back for a little bit, you know, fair dues, they'll take their turf back over. But if they're only back for, you know, flash in the pan, I think the sirens will just move straight back in as soon as they leave again. That Vespucci spot's a nice wee spot. You know. Also, can you guys hear the music okay? Because this new headset, just because it's loud to me doesn't mean that it's loud for you lot. There's bound to be a gun in one of these cars, surely. Might be a game of oops, all tow trucks or all flatbed trucks. There's two behind us if they stay that are towable. What are they doing down at fucking Vespucci that you've just got screaming sirens? Was that time of the night again where the key fob just refuses to work? Yeah, it's working. Probably whatever angle I drove in at. Yeah, there's definitely Reapers around them. Bruno Diaz. We tow his shit so much. The golf gang before they came, they stopped coming around as much. God, they were some healthy customers of Gemini. In fact, we leave that in there. We leave $1. All about that tight rope walking of having enough information in the cars that it doesn't look like you're stealing from them, but also not giving the cops a reason to think this is the primary source of certain items. Right, let's go back and see if there's more of those to be had. We really should put these ruby sticks on the phone. We started the day with no ruby and now we've got like about 40. We're not doing great, but we're not doing too bad either. I can hear them booping around the place, going through intersections and stuff out there. I'm not quite sure whereabouts they are. They all definitely seem to be down that side of the city. Down towards Vespucci and the like. Alright, there we go. No local cars again. Conor still needs to put in the appropriate names into his burner phone, which he hasn't done. I put it off thinking that the burner group had been burnt like twice now, but I've been wrong on each occasion because, you know, they are continuing to use it. That's been an interesting thing that we keep meaning to do and then just don't. 80s. Stanier. It'll do. What the fuck is this music? It's best of the noughties, but like, you know, it's really the best of the noughties. We will make it to the hospital the next time. If that Land Cruiser isn't there still. Let's park there. There was a car parked there earlier on, which I'm sure is something to do with Baker's Buns. God, the day Connor finds out that that is a parking lot with no, with no property lines. I don't care that Brandy parks down there. We're gonna fucking eat good. We're gonna tow everything out of it. All's fair in love and tow. I really want to listen to I Believe Nothing Called Love by the Darkness, and I don't know why. Such a random song to pop into the head. That JJ way. No, it's only me around now. You know what that means? It means we are at optimal kidnapping time. Time to maybe do a Kiki and start for serial killers. God no, not after the was it like month and a half of kidnapping and serial killers that's going on. But this is a good chance for Connor to just get fucking one tapped in the back of the head for his fuckery. It'd be even funnier if the cops shot him. Just what night in the university kidnap? Look, not so much the kidnap, but we are putting out into the universe that it'd be funny if Connor just got shot by the cops. You know, he just stood innocently next to his tow truck, and a cop will, you know, see the white denim and instantly shoot. See, this is the thing, Haley. Connor is a beautiful side character in the fact that no one really knows him. Like he's not well known outside of his own circle. He's not well known in his own circles, but he's definitely not well known outside of them. So who would ever kidnap him? Any crew that's running around at the minute knows Connor, so he's unlikely to be kidnapped for like what do you call it? Like a store robbery or something out there. But that's about it. You know, because it'd be funny if he got called to a PD tow and then got shot because he turned up in denim. Alright, well, we're gonna grab that Seminole. Yeah, I think it'll be spicy too. That's the funny bit. More carning to Eddie. more spice for Eddie. Because, like, I told you Breeze was trying to do a fucking PD tow union. Now, Brewdog was Steel, wasn't he? Yeah, Doc Brewer. Interesting that he brought it to State. Oh, no, he didn't. He brought it to Steel. I was just being stupid. It's always a great place to get a car in a raid, but you have to take the picture at an angle so that it is actually on the raid. Now we get to send to Eddie that Matt Breeze is actually trying to create a PD tool business. Let's go through. Let's find Eddie. We put that back in so you can see that, you know, essentially you've got the FIB saying that they'll do tow. You've got Breeze, who's trying to make PD tow. And then you've got Owen Dean, who's advertising for PD tow. And he was advertising earlier on that Matt Breeze put him up to it. Yeah. Connor's not going to be muscled out of tow jobs. The funny thing is, Connor doesn't have an inherent dislike or like for Matt Breeze. He's just a cop in his eyes. What he doesn't like is this drive by the PD not to call tow workers. Let's see, who is towing for Steel? I don't know either of those. Yeah, see, the Steel Boys do tow like Gemini does tow, mainly because a lot of them would have rode with Sam, and Sam is a tow truck driver that Gemini trained. I don't want to get back in this. Did Zoe May just say, am I the problem? If you have to ask that question, the answer is always yes. No one who isn't the problem ever asks themselves, am I the problem? In fact, what we're going to do when we're at the toll lot is I'm going to grab another drink. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music. I see them scoping us out. I think that's me. Interesting. I'm going for my drink now. Max, the only crime I will be doing is the crime on the DPS meters when I'm doing dog shit DPS in about an hour, no, 2 hours time. Conor was straight in there. Why, Max, don't you just create a tow truck driver and come tow with me? And you can do a crime. You can shoot all the cops that you want. You're full sending your pally. Oh, I still think you should just go alley on your fucking shaman. Fuck melee and being so close to bosses and mechanics when you're not the tank and can easily die from it. I saw them arguing about Totemic versus Farseer for resto healing. So I'm waiting. Of course it's cringe. Why do you think I'm here? You cringy little fuck. So I'm waiting to see which one wins out on that. Because I might be bringing my Xiaomi back, my resto for Monday Night Keys. So I want to learn to heal, and I think Monday Night Keys are kind of the best for that because They're either chill or they're panic. You take that back. Casters aren't cringe. Okay, well, we're gonna go Toe Bloom's Burgers after we pick up the car that's down there. In fact, so it doesn't look targeted, I might call one of the Steel Boys. Totems are fun. I'm probably too busy doing crime.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
More likely riding together.
Yellow. This is Benji.
Hey Benji, it's Connor over at Gemini. How much do you like DPPD?
How much do I like the what?
The DPPD.
DP.
The Del Perro ones, you know, the annoying fucks down at the pier.
I could give less of a fuck about cops. Hate them all.
Perfect. Their food truck is parked across bays at the minute if you've got a big truck that you want to pick it up on. Because it'll annoy the fuck out of them.
I'll try to see if I can get a big truck. I gotta hit up my partner for that. But
yeah,
they were send me the details over text. All right.
Sorry,
So I
no,
know-
just generally, just go down to the pier. You'll see it's the big blue food truck, Bloom's Burgers or some shit like that.
Okay. It's parked illegally. I got you.
Yeah, parked illegally. I would, but
All
I'm
right.
in the little Tonka truck.
Yeah, I can try to see if I can get a big truck. I'll try to hit up the boys. All right. Appreciate you
Alright,
for the
Benji,
tip.
have fun. Bye.
Ta.
There we go. We've done a crime. We've conspired. But yeah, you wanna... I need to do more stuff in the brew. But I kind of want to learn how to heal. And I'm too stupid for most other healers. That, and I like the fact that the shaman's healing is just waterboarding people. Rather than, you know, Pally throwing, you know, piss-coloured spells at everyone. The fact that you showed up here, I thought I was late for a raid or something. I was checking the time. Watch this also be lockpicked. Every one of these I've picked up today has been lockpicked. Now, I haven't picked up many of them, but both of them have been lockpicked. It is a busy night tonight. There is lots of people out and about. There is no boot on this thing, which I should know. I don't know why this person is texting me now. It's like, why would you text me? I should probably put his name in. There we go. More conspiring to do crime, and more proof that Connor directed them that way. Get some more 10 ruby. Look at us. We're at nearly 100 ruby if we are very generously rounding up for the day. You can try and mithrate on your pally or anything, Max, or you just big chilling on that side of things. Alright. And Sal's definitely gone to bed, so we should be able to pull the rat loader out. Sorry for rat. Ooh, my texture would be doing something funky there. It's definitely one of the sleepier Fridays that we've seen in a while. Let me see, is Tito's around? I haven't heard anything from him in a while. I'm going to assume not. And due to that, we'll just hold on to them seeds for a while. I haven't got a good person at the bank in a while, guys. Alright, what we're going to do now is going to go to the hospital and see if there's anything to tow there. Bike is nearly in those keep clear chevrons. It's nearly there. This one that people can get into. It is. Sometimes you find cops parking in here, guys. People be sneaking. So we have got a very risky tow on Orlando Bloom, where his wheels were poking into that keep clear chevron box. So it's going to be interesting to see whether or not he wakes up from his hospital stay and considers that he's irritated with the tow or not. That would be funny. You can't be on the pavement there, guys. That's just not where you can park. Okay, the local's just going for it. Here we go. The sounds of the city. Might be an ambo though. Maybe cop, seeing as the sirens have stopped. I need to find a couple of songs to make a playlist or something with. Random Spotify playlists are not it. I wonder what Matt Breeze's Mission Road Rendezvous is. Cara is shouting on Insta. I can just hear her going, "Aye," with her cap locks. Oh, I love Cara. She's class crack. Classic LSSD, no door, having asses. Almost as bad as Grapeseed for that. Okay, right. Yet, do you want to open? Interesting. Okay, the fob's doing fob things. I'm gonna drive away and then come back. God, I want a local to ram into fucking Trippy's car. Alright, let's see if we go back now with whether or not the game will allow us to get into the toll lot. We weren't exactly very far away, but maybe far enough away that if we go to the bottom one... Ah, fuck it, we'll try this one again. Perfect, it works again. And with that, we're probably going to tell Steph that we're not working on taking a new tow truck out. Because we're getting weird textures. That's James Blunt. God, there's a person I haven't heard in yoinks. But this car is bound to have a gun on it. Surely, guys. Surely this one's the one with the gun on it. You know. 2 ceramics and a silencer. You know, a crumb of weapons trafficking is what we're looking for here. God fucking damn it. God damn it. Just a crumb of weapons trafficking is all we're trying to get. Denied at every angle. Just go play dumb. Help me, officers.
Hello.
Hello.
Officers, I'm at the Delaware Police Department. I'm gonna need to see your identification and your CDL, please. If you could just step on out of there and have a conversation with me.
I can flash you my ID, my CDL.
Nope, that's not happening. You're stepping out here and handing it to me.
Can I ask for why?
Yep. As soon as you identify yourself, then I will be able to do that. So please step over the line.
If I haven't committed a crime, I don't need to identify myself.
Okay. Yes, you do. I'm investigating the area. There's a report of a stolen vehicle. I'm trying to confirm. This is the last time I'm going to tell you that, or I will arrest you for failure to comply. Please step
I'm
over the
gonna open
line.
the
Make
gate
this
now.
way less. Please make this way less difficult than it has to be. And just, I need to double check your CDL. That's it.
I'm going to comply, officer. You just needed to see you were investigating. Jesus.
I don't have to fucking tell you anything. That's literally a case law. Bring it up with the Department of Justice.
Well, you know, flies and honey and vinegar and all that shit.
Okay, turn around.
I'm giving you my items.
Uh-huh. Mr. O'Keefe? Okay. Now that I was able to identify you, I'm going to give you your items back. Please, dear God, next time, just comply, my dude. I'm not going to give leniency. It's not that fucking hard.
No, it's not. Thanks very much for your time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right, we need to find out. How do we play this? How do we play this? Check out. We need to rent a truck again. State announcements, government employees, DOJ.
Hello?
Hey Niles, do you know much about case laws?
Sorry, Franklin just barked right in front of me for some reason. What was that?
Do you know much about case laws?
A little bit. Which one are you looking?
The need to identify myself if I'm on my tow lot conducting my normal business and a local calls in that, you know, someone's stealing cars in the area. I just had a cop down here threatening to arrest me if I didn't show them my ID on my CDL.
Let me look.
She just kept barking out that this is case law, you know. And I'm not sure that it is.
What is this? Hold on, let me ask Franklin.
In fact, I can come up to the bean machine if that's where you are. I just would like to know my rights.
Yeah, just come to the bean machine.
Perfect. We'll be up in a segment. Cheers. Miss May is going to get herself fucking shot if that's how she speaks to people.
Oh God. Okay.
She just threatened to arrest me because she turned up at the tow lot, demanded to see my ID, gave me no fucking information, and then basically as soon as I said, you know, flies and vinegar and honey and all that kind of shit, you know, she wouldn't get attitude back essentially if she didn't give it. She was like, put your hand behind your back. And then started screaming that it was case law that allowed her to do it, Dallas. I'm going to tell you now, PD might just all get trespassed from the law. You know, I am more than happy to help out. You know, I've never been nothing but compliant. And if this is the fucking attitude I get because she's a raging bastard, then, you know, if that's how she talks to who she considers a civilian, then she's going to get fucking shot constantly.
Okay. I'll see if I can do anything about that. Well, I was actually calling you to see if you were available to tow something for me.
Yes, I can. I'm just gonna need to tell some people I'll be back in a second. Whereabouts are you?
Okay. Let's see. Los Santos Freeway at what road is this? Popular Street, the exit of LS Freeway that goes to Popular Street.
No worries. Can you send me a ping and then I'll be over in about 5 minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cheers. See you in a bit. Bye now.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I need this cleared up because she is just being a raging fucker.
Okay, so do you have an MDW?
I do.
Okay, State versus Finch. This court finds that absent separate legal justification, no citizen of this state is under a duty to comply with questions posed by law enforcement. Wait, that might be the wrong one.
Where's this underneath? You're gonna have to talk me through. I don't look for case laws very much.
So you go to the 3 bars,
Mhm.
documents, legislation, and then you scroll down a little bit, you'll see case laws.
Okay.
And once you get there, you gotta go scroll down until you see obstruction of justice.
All right, let's see.
So, independent legal justification can include being requested to identify oneself while under detainment or arrest, or a requirement to comply with lawful orders to surrender to a detention. Did she say you were detained?
No, she said she was investigating.
Not detained.
No, she didn't mention the detainment, though
Did
she
have
did
her
then
lights
just.
and siren on?
She had her lights on.
Okay.
But she drove up to the gate at force. You know, I don't know if she's lights are on because I'm detained, or lights are on because she drove like an asshole.
Yeah. Well, I think she has to clearly state that you're detained. I don't know where Franklin went. He'd probably have a better. Franklin.
Yeah.
Down real quick, please. So he was. Were you like trying to inventory the car on the lot? Is that what was happening?
I had finished inventorying the car. I was walking towards my tow truck to get out, and then she beeped, if you know what I mean. And I realized she was at the gate.
Just tell Franklin what happened.
It's the standard. Officer May has been coming to the tow lot. She's done this, I know, twice to Damien, but she did it to me for the first time today.
Zoe May?
Yep, coming to the lot, demanding ID and CDL. If you do not comply, she starts to threaten that she's going to arrest you for obstruction or failure to comply.
That's not.
And then she starts screaming
No
that it's a
PC.
case law. Well, she says she's investigating theft of a motor vehicle in the area.
Just Jerry at her.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, yeah, the case law she's probably talking about is the one that I just read to you, but that she
Which
has
one?
to State versus Finch under
Read it?
obstruction of justice. Court finds that absent separate legal justification, no citizen of the state is under a duty to comply with questions posed by law enforcement. Independent legal justification can include being requested to identify oneself while under detainment or a request, or
Yeah,
requirement.
not detain. Don't
Yeah.
identify. What'd you do?
I give it to her because, you know, I was
Next
just
time,
going to come up
don't
and
let
query.
her arrest you. Sue the fuck out of her.
Yeah, no, I will. I just, unfortunately, time's a bit tight tonight, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I feel
Um,
you. Don't let her harass you.
No, I know she's doing it. I wanted proof that she was doing it. Not that I don't believe Damien, but, you know, sometimes Damien gets a wee bit, you know, flamboyant, let's say, with some of his story
Unless
retellings.
detained, don't identify. Say fuck off.
Okay, what happens if she says, my lights are on, you're now detained?
Ask for a reason. No reason, not detained. No PC, you sue.
So she screamed at me that she didn't have to give me a reason.
She does. And say,
Is
then
that a
arrest me.
case law?
Then arrest me.
Fair.
Gives you lawful order, listen to lawful order. Then we sue over bad lawful order.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I just, you know yourself. Sometimes it's easier to get proof that they're doing it. She almost arrested me because she didn't want to take my documents then.
Don't comply, because she'll keep doing
Yeah.
it. She'll keep
No,
taking
I'm not going to
advantage.
comply
You
next
and
time.
others. Tell her to fuck
if I-
off. Say no RS, eat my ass.
I'm
Can't
pretty sure
detain
we
me.
could get it held in court, but, you know, those pings are often at the Gemini lot. You know, there's a vast history of, you know, people coming, double checking that we're, you know, working there, but outside of that,
None of their business. Don't have
True.
RS. Don't have PC. Tell them to kick rocks.
Fair. I'll say that to the guys. I just want to double check case laws and shit like that because, like, I'm not a lawyer, and when they scream case law, I'm just like, probably is
What
a
case law?
misinterpretation. I no idea, mate.
Fucking
Probably
dumb.
Probably the second to last one in the case law. Versus Finch. Gotta scroll all the way.
Is it the Falcone one, that failure to comply with a peace officer? I'm just reading through them. Because you'll love this, Frankie, or Franklin. They tried to give Damien a traffic stop. So they said he was detained because he was in a traffic stop because he inventoried a vehicle in the law. He wasn't in his tow truck. They arrived after he had finished inventorying the vehicle and, you know, obviously impounded it.
Under detainment or arrest. Detains you without reason, sue her. Demand superior. Call 911 or 311. Saying detained without cause, needs superior.
Yep, that sounds
Start
good.
writing this
Yeah.
down. Timestamps. The more harassment you prove, the more you track, better the case.
Yeah, I'll make a note. I've got an impound
Other
log that I
employees
can
getting the
obviously
same
reference.
treatment.
Yeah, Damien especially
Every
is getting the same
time,
treatment.
tell them to write a statement. Gemini Lock can sue Zoe.
Okay, I'll get them to start compiling
notes.
a notepad of
Yep.
it.
Yep.
Perfect. You know me, I love court.
Yeah,
Welcome.
same.
Cheers, guys. Do you owe you anything? I could buy you some food for your free
Nope.
legal advice.
All good.
Appreciate it.
Ta-ta.
No, he just steals it anyways. Yeah, every other month.
God, if raid wasn't happening in like an hour, because you know what court happens. You know, it could be an hour, it could be 6. Right, we need to go to Dallas. We get them for PD tow. This will get spicy because Connor's not one to back down. Because if it goes to court, it's like, okay, what were you doing? Well, I was inventorying the vehicle. How long were you in the lot for? As long as it took me to inventory the vehicle. You know, how was I stealing a car if I was, you know, inventorying a vehicle? I can't be in 2 places at once. Okay, GPS, this is a wild request for me to go down this way and then fucking hook a big ass left. Now, are you underneath the freeway? You might be. You on the off ramp? Where's your damn vehicle?
I was riding with somebody and I didn't want to hold up processing, so. Whoa, sorry. Actually didn't get a picture of it.
All right, so you decided that you would sit at the side of the road, exposed. And, you know, do you know what, Dallas? You're. Your self-preservation needs work.
People don't usually hurt me.
That only lasts for so long, especially if Zoe's out there pissing people off. People don't distinguish. In you jump.
A little too close to. I don't want to ding your door on the side here.
Yeah, definitely gonna be drugs on
There we
the
go.
car.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can come and get detained with me unlawfully.
So why did she detain you? What was her reasoning?
Her reason was she was investigating the
Investigating
report
what?
of a stolen vehicle in the area. Bearing in mind, she watched me impound a car, I'm fairly sure. One, she didn't tell me I was detained. Two, she didn't articulate that what she was doing, like why I was detained.
Right.
You can't just yell case law and give me your shit. As much as she might want to. So ordered me off my private property.
Wow, congrats.
Yeah, it happens.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Shit like that shouldn't happen though.
Yeah, Casanova caught me slipping. So the two, I admitted to the one, you know, she said I do this shit all the time. I was like, mate, I have had 3 fucking warnings for driving offences. That is not all of the time.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's classic DPPD for you. And they wonder why they get shot a lot. Or harassed. Or why no one likes them. Not advocating for shooting cops. There's easier ways to deal with them. Bury them in fucking paperwork. But, you know, splashback and all that. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about.
Yeah.
Connor doesn't actually care if Dallas gets shot, unfortunately. He's just playing to her emotional side.
Oh wait, actually, I need to do one
Ooh,
more
you
thing
didn't
before
inventory it?
you.
Oh, tut tut.
I did most of it. I just didn't
Mm.
forgot to grab the VIN. Let's just look under here.
It'd be so easy to just shoot her in the back of the head, guys. This is because Zoe may have pissed me off. Bang, bang. How do you like that for splashback, Dallas? Ooh, what's interesting? Do tell.
Plates flagged.
Ooh, what for?
It's the usual shit. Stolen.
Ah, probably just means that they were fiddling with it themselves.
Yeah.
I will need the report number, please, Dallas.
Yeah, let me grab that. It's gonna be 50520.
Your state ID is 51815, yeah? Have I got that the wrong way around?
15851.
15851. God, it would be so easy, guys. Just to shoot her in the back of the head. That should be on your phone now?
Maybe just a bit slow.
No, I probably put the state ID in wrong. Yell that out again.
Yeah, I don't have anything. 15851.
Ah, I just put it in wrong. You.
Here we go.
Right. Which PD do you need dropped off at? What was that?
Mr. PD? I thought they'd be done processing, but...
Yeah, cops can't read though. It takes them a while. I'd be really interested in what fucking case law she thinks she can just force people to ID with.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure. So I know there's case law saying we cannot force civilians to give their ID over to us.
Yeah, not without lawful reason, and you know, being in
Right.
the proximity of a car being stolen, you know, while I'm otherwise occupied in my job, you know.
Yeah, I mean, while under detainment, we can ask questions to try to identify, but we cannot force anyone to procure their ID papers or anything like that.
Okay, so what case law do you know that establishes that you can't compel a person ID?
Did you say? Do you say can or can't?
Can't.
State
'Cause
v.
that's what you
Pirelli.
said. State v. Pirelli. Where does that show up under the case laws?
That is Article 4, search and seizure, reasonable expectation of privacy, and it's right under State v. Jace Verde.
Oh, I can smell another nice, juicy harassment case coming up.
There could be another case law.
Oh, I'm just going to read through all of the case
I mean,
laws.
yeah, I was like, it sounds like there's a case law. There's clearly one that she's talking about, but I'm not sure which one it is.
Hey, do you want to be a good mate and sleuth it out for me?
Looking through them.
Because you know me, I'll comply if I'm required to do so.
Sammy's helping them out. Look at that, Sammy Sharkbait, everyone. That's nice. And if anybody happens to wants to put on a performance, they can sing or want to play an instrument or something, let me know, and you can come do that. That'd be pretty cool, huh? So if you need anything, just find me and we'll figure something out and
I can hop
enjoy
out.
a good time. All right?
No, I'm busy freaking out the person in the van.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, Connor.
See? Just my presence, you know? That's toe presence. It's great. The fuck is going on there, guys? I saw this vehicle here, so we're gonna pick it up. Why not? This is an Ornette, I think. A non-pickable one. It's mainly so we can put it on the back and drive past them again. I'm intrigued as to what's happening down here. Oh, it'd be a great time for people to just get baseball batted. I wonder if Dallas would be willing to help Connor out. It would be an interesting thing to see with whether or not Dallas finds out the case law that she's attempting to quote. I don't know if Dallas will speak to her directly about it, though. Connor believes that Dallas could be subtle. Unlike Damien, who's subtle like a brick. I'm quiet because I'm pondering what those case laws. I'm gonna have a look at some more of these case laws. We're gonna need to do a bit of lot lizarding with Corbin. And we're more than likely gonna end up getting arrested. Which will be interesting. That was an LSPD car, not a Del Perro one. I'm going to have to puzzle out these case laws and then tell Zoe to eat a chocolate covered ass. Mainly because, you know, that's a treat. No one's gonna trust your food. Right. I didn't see Bloom's Burgers at that event, so we're gonna very quickly. It's gonna be probably the last tow of the night. I'm gonna head back up to Play-Doh to see if there's anyone there. To see if Bloom's Burgers is still towable. Connor, why did you get out? I didn't press get out. Why did you get out? This motherfucker just does his own thing sometimes. As much as I hope the Steel Boys have done this, we just have to double check, guys. Right? We just got to double check. God, even Liam's getting in on it now. Oh, they fixed it. Intriguing. They fixed it, guys. They saw us down here. That's a shame. See, never send Steel to do what you could do yourself. Is there anyone in Play-Doh? No. We're still without a gun from any of the towing that we've done. A terrible place to have put the little tow truck. Right. Let's go see what spicy things that have been left for us by Sal. Man is in his dungarees. That'll be it for the night, Steph. You know, can you please, like, really please stop fucking with the cars? You know, that's really causing people headaches. Like, come on. I know you enjoy changing the plates, but just, you know, stop doing it. Why are you like this? True. I know why you're like this. Essentially, we are going... we're not tempting fate. I do need to actually leave. Not right away, but I can't. I can't be getting myself arrested to go to court. Any other night, Connor would have just been like, "No, I'm not complying. You can arrest me. I don't need to identify." Because now he doesn't have a clean record anymore. There's no point. There's no point in trying to avoid anything that just isn't a felony. And even at that, I'm pretty sure, is it felony D's he could get? I need to double check that in terms of owning Gabe. Your generic like resisting, all of that kind of stuff. You should be able to get. If he's not the one driving, he'll get evading, but he won't get recklessly evading. So there's that. Oh, that's not meant to be like that. So we need to double check the laws around business ownership. Because Connor doesn't believe that he's very useful to the club. The ruby they would get from him anyway, regardless of whether or not he was club. Guns, anything that he gets through towing that benefit the club. Him being club doesn't change that. So he doesn't see many ways in which he can be useful to club other than the passage of certain information that he wouldn't. That is. Are they okay? Pull over and my hazards on and call 311. Are you okay, officer?
Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, no, I was worried that you might have been hurt or injured out there,
No, it was good. I was doing some paperwork.
Yeah, no, it's just without your lights or anything on, I would hate for someone to, ram into you or, I couldn't see that there was someone in there, so I was literally just about to call 311 to make sure that you're okay. Hence the hazards. I don't want to get run into either,
Yeah, we're Ocean King. He had a little headache, and I'm just making sure on him.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Well, you have a good night, and I will get on my way.
Stay safe. Alrighty,
Save yourselves. The hazards are still on. Anyway. Like, you can do a speed trap, but at that very point, I wouldn't. That's asking to be fucking run into. Friendly neighborhood tow truck driver. Mainly because I had to fucking tow that. Connor did not have the best interests in the PD when he stopped there. But yeah, I don't know who taught them how to do a fucking speed trap, but that is a danger to yourself and others speed trap, not. Also, it's very hard to flip around on a car traveling up towards Polito from that position, even in the Buffalo. Yes. What to do about Zoe May? What to do about Zoe May that's funny for both sides, that isn't just a stay out of the south side blap blap kind of attitude? We might have to bring back the 311s, guys. We might have to do it. Right, who's that awake? Is that Corbin awake by any chance? No, it's Liam.
Hey Connor, what's up?
You at, dog?
Park and walk.
No worries, I am coming right there.
I'm
This
on the
works out perfectly.
second floor, playing with my band.
Well, I'm glad you said van there, not anything else.
Well, I mean, I could do that too, but not in public.
Ah, do you know what? Sometimes in public's a bit fun.
True.
You know? Second floor? Is it really public? Anyway, I'll be up in a sec.
Actually, that's a good point. Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Bye. Connor, what is wrong with you? Fucking motherfucker. It's like... Next fucking part out of his mouth might be, do you want to be?
Oh, where'd you go?
Yeah, I thought that too. I thought I saw her, and then I was like, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Busy. Can you bring me the keys from the ISSY?
She ran away.
Okay, I'll come get it. I gotta go down to the first floor real quick.
Yeah, boys.
I'll be right back.
No, I'm coming down anyway. I'm gonna push her over. Where is she?
She wants you to talk on 617.1 so she can be included. She's feeling left out.
Radio check? What is it again? 6-1?
Sounds good. You're on it.
Okay, okay.
She was just yapping when you got on, so you couldn't hear her.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so Zoe May turned back up to the tow lot with her demands of ID and CDL, screaming about case law and the fact that she had every right to demand this, and she didn't say. She also didn't tell me I was detained. her lights were on, but you know, you need to articulate a detainment. She drove up to the tow lot with her lights on. I could articulate. Cops often do that, so I don't know if they have their lights on because they were driving in traffic, or why. It's not like they turn them off and then turn them back on again.
Okay, but she still needs reason to enter the property, and just because, like, if she gets a call there, that's not RS, that's suspicion.
Yeah, so her main thing at the minute is she will demand that you come out of the private property, and then she will scream about how if you don't follow her orders, she's going to arrest you. I would have been down for getting arrested and fighting it in court, but unfortunately, I've got a prior appointment that I've got to get to tonight.
You're saying that we should go do some tow shenanigans?
What you're saying is we should tow.
Yes, I think you should go tow. Not while this Mr. PD Rendezvous shits on, where she's trying to bait people down and probably give them citations. I've talked to Franklin and to Niles Bean, because he's a court clerk, reference the tow laws. Or not tow laws, case laws. There's the second section from the bottom, and then the bottom section that talks about detainments and different things, and then there's the State v. Forelli. Those are the only case laws that I can think that could possibly apply. I also think none of them apply in this case, because if a car has been stolen in the area, but you watch me legally inventory and impound a car, I am currently not stealing a fucking car. So your RS goes out the fucking window.
Not to mention, there's a difference between the call for tampering and the call for theft of a motor vehicle, in which case, if a car was stolen from there, it's our private property, and we're the ones that decide whether or not we want to press the charges.
Exactly. So when I basically was mildly Karening and asking why she was there, she was screaming how she doesn't have to tell me why she was there. She doesn't have to tell me why she wants to see my papers, and that a case law allows her to do this, and if we don't like it, take it up with the DOJ.
Well, yeah, but it's private property, and she
Hey,
needs to at
Les,
least
who
be able to articulate that. But I cannot wait to take her to court and beat her ass.
Yeah. I know Franklin's around at the minute, so, you know, if you do go out and do tow shenanigans and she does turn up, one, I think maybe we reinstitute the 311, which PD fucking love.
Well, I'm gonna do the route of denying her whatever she wants, and then, you know.
Oh
just
yes,
not
I would
listening
have
to
done
her at
that.
all, and then shooting her when I see her somewhere later. If it's not on property.
Oh, yeah, she will probably arrest you. So, you know,
Oh,
just
yeah, I don't
call
care.
Franklin or someone and, you know, go to court and get it.
I have felonies now. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah. Trust me, if I hadn't a previous appointment and, you know, court. Look, if I hadn't a previous appointment and court would actually be like within an hour's time, I would have carried the fuck out of it and gotten arrested. But, you know, court can be 1 hour to 6 hours.
Well, I mean, if you want to ride with us for towing for a little bit to participate in carrying until you have to go, we can get arrested for you.
No, unfortunately, I have to go now, which is why this is very fortuitous that the two of you are awake.
What you said is you poked the bear, and we're going to go poke it repeatedly a little bit more until we get arrested for it.
Oh, I poked it. You just keep hitting it with the baseball bat now till it's angry. You know, when she's already angry, you know.
She's always angry.
Yeah. It's like she got sand in her asshole.
I gotta take these keys back down.
You know, she just got that constant sandy itch. All that beach she spends time round.
Did she even make an effort to, like, not be a dick at all, by the way? Because I've not gotten any of that from her lately. She's just, like, 0 to 100.
Oh, no. She started at 120 and then went to 210.
I just want to see if she gets... I just want to tell her no and see if she gets mad.
Oh, yeah, she'll get very mad. And then she'll threaten to arrest you and scream about case laws.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm going to
Pull
note...
this vehicle out.
I'm going to note down that she was around the law. I'm going to get Damien, once he finishes being a fucking mountain man, to note down when she was around a lot. We'll build a harassment case. For the legal employees, I don't care what you do. Fucking, with a gun in their mouth and pull the trigger till it goes click.
From as soon as she became a cop, you remember, like when she was a brand new cop, she immediately started jerking us around with those local cars that she was inventorying and then calling us to tow, so we didn't make anything for it. Then I told her about it, and she still continued to do it.
Oh yeah, no, like she's a massive Karen, and she's a DPPD, or so a massive, massive Karen.
Love that.
Yeah.
Okay, that Twinsa post makes more sense now.
Which Twinsa post?
The one I replied to that she made. She's like,
She has
"Am I the
made so
problem?"
many. Oh no, she did that
Yeah.
before. Yeah, you see that Twinsa post of hers? Am I the problem? She did that like an hour before she came around the lot to just be an absolute cunt.
Okay, so she just woke up and chose to get shot in the face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who wakes up and chooses to be a cunt?
Depends on the side of the bed I get out on,
Oh,
but
yeah,
sometimes
no,
I
I was
do.
gonna say no comment.
Sometimes there's toe fuckery, and then there's I'm going to
fair.
make you, just I'm angry at the life and world, and I'm going to take it out in cars and you. At
I
you
gotta go to the
specifically.
clothing store. I still have my medical gloves on from the other night. I forgot. I have to throw these away.
Ew.
Make
You want to
food.
just make you have weird, sweaty hands
I'm
and
making
medical
food.
gloves.
Oh
Toast
yeah,
snacks.
they're very sweaty.
Right, well, I'm going to bed. You enjoy, slapping that bear around the place, and I wish you all the best in your court case.
Thank you.
So, did you get to hang out with Sal at all, or did he just play at cars and then go to sleep?
And he played with cars, went to sleep, and when I kind of, highlighted the whole, are you glad, you have fun playing with your cars? He kind of just was like, yep. So, I don't know. I don't think he's getting something tonight. I don't feel, I've chosen to be a cunt. Oh, I've already
Alright, well-
reported this to Eddie.
Nice. Oh, I didn't know that you hadn't talked to Sal, by the way, so apologies. We were just talking in conversation, and then I just happened to bring up, I was like, yeah, I'm sad that Connor got a ticket, and he was like, what do you mean? I was like, oh god, I thought you'd already talked to him.
No, I have.
So
He
that's
knows
my
I got
fault,
a
and I'm
ticket.
sorry. Okay,
No,
he
he
acted like he had
knows.
no idea. Okay, now I felt bad because I thought you weren't telling him, and I spilled the beans.
No, I didn't tell him about the other speeding tickets. I'm sure I have talked to him about the fucking driving license. It'd been valid, but been ticketed for it not been valid. He was there when that happened.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. He's too
well,
tired.
I don't know, man. The text he sent me earlier on today implied that he had a lot of, man about a dogging to do, and that's why he couldn't see me. And then to hear that he's just playing around with fucking cars, I don't mind being put
fair
off
with you-
for.
To be fair, the people that were supposed to be helping him take care of those cars while he's been gone have been slacking a lot, so he did have a lot to do in there when he woke up. I'm handling the recycling, and they're supposed to be handling the material side of it, but I think they've been, over the last, 4 or 5 days, they've been slacking a bit.
I don't think this PD tow is going to last. From the conversations I've had with Eddie, the mayoral office seems to be very much against, PD being able to cook their own food, tow their own shit, repair their own cars.
I was thinking about that last night. It's excessive. Like, there should not be a restaurant right across from the PD so they don't have to go anywhere. They're just going over to that food truck and making food when they're hungry and not opening it.
Oh yeah,
And who's providing their vegetables? Because it's not us.
Well, that'll be the grape seeders because they do farming Friday.
Oh, okay.
Which, I don't mind or anything. I don't agree with this whole let's have everything behind a compound wall and then wonder why when we treat civilians like shit, they don't want to deal with us and complain on
Yeah.
Twinsta that are they the problem. But yeah, I don't think it'll fly for too long. I've been sending Eddie several things. He's not happy with it. I'm hoping he can get something changed.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Paisley, do you know about the bit that, if someone calls you for state tow, that you give them Strong Rock's number or you send them to the FIB building?
Wait, his personal number?
Yes, his personal number if he
Do
wants
we
to be
have his
state tow.
I need his
Yeah, I
personal
can.
number right now.
Yeah, I'll give it to.
Oh, I have it too.
Yeah, Liam has it. We've had it for a while because he calls to get his vehicles
Yeah.
out.
Forgot I saved it when he called me. He called me because we impounded his vehicle and he needed to get it out. That's what it was.
Yeah. So other than
Yeah, I'll give it to you, Paisley. Don't worry.
other than fucking Officer Cunty McBastard face, we've had PD just drive into Colourful again, and do a sweep from top to bottom. I Karen'd on 311 about it. The officer
Were they
did
just
come
doing
back.
like a
Said,
drive-through? Did they see someone flee into there or what?
yeah, they said that they thought they saw someone flee in there. There was a car in the area that they lost, and that gave them the exigent circumstances to.
No.
Do
Thought I saw. It's not the same as see.
Yeah, no, I know. I explained that to him. That's air private property, and
I'll Paisley.
Here, the number.
yeah. So
One
basically,
second.
the PD are wilding out again.
This chick. My pockets, they're so bad.
You need to stop coming in our pockets, Liam. That shit gets sticky and everywhere.
I can't help it. I just shoot wherever she points me.
I
Not
blame the
picky.
honey.
Huh? Then we need honey. I ran out of honey. There's no honey. There's no honey at Go-Go's. I need honey.
Where? It's in the safe in the back.
No, it's not.
There's no. Oh well, they're probably getting it today then. I think did you check the safe? It's at 0826 or something.
I did.
There's honey in the fridge at Emissary. We'll go by there.
Okay.
You have a problem, Liam. You have a fucking problem.
I love honey now. Okay.
We rumblies in your tumblies, eh?
I do get rummies. Yeah.
Hey, listen. All right. I have pocket space now.
Ooh, what did you get?
I mean, no, it costs slightly less. If you get a 1-in-1 and you cover it in honey, it's less than getting a 2-in-2, and it completely fills you up if you just wait until you're really hungry.
I'm not patient enough for that. I'm just gonna shove food in
I
my
am.
face.
Well, hey, for those of us that are patient, like me, I buy all the honey in Polito, okay? I think I probably buy like 60% of it.
And we don't use it for.
I mean, we could, but you keep saying no.
That's how you get a yeast infection. You know we'll be doing that.
I'm not going to get a yeast infection.
You can get a yeast infection. I'm gonna tell you that now.
People keep telling me that, but I've dabbled with honey before and I've never gotten one, so.
Wait a minute. Are you American, or are you just like normal?
What do you mean?
You circumcised?
Fake American?
Yep.
Okay, you can still get a yeast infection in yours. Just be careful.
Oh God, okay. I'm not going to use it there.
You never know.
I mean, I'll try anything once.
Yeah, you're not wearing a wee sweater down there. You're not got a turtleneck. It's less of an issue,
Yeah. I've never heard of it referred to that way. That's great.
Oh, a little turtleneck?
Yeah, turtleneck is the best thing I've ever heard for that.
Maisie, have you ever heard, foreskin referred to as a turtleneck?
Not. No.
Is it amazing?
I think it's because like
That's
pretty much
wild.
Like fucking everyone here, whether they're religious or not, is circumcised.
Jesus fuck. Buy foreskin over my dead body.
I don't know. I didn't feel it.
It's all, scrunched up, wrinkly, like a turtleneck.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I've never heard of a frame like that, but it makes.
Yeah, it makes sense, right?
I just really feel like towing now, and I'm really excited about it.
Yeah, it should be spicy enough. They're doing some sort of like weird like Mr. PD fucking reclamation day thing. No, rendezvous day. Basically, they're doing like a community outreach.
Okay.
So it's on the calendar. You know, it's one Molotov cocktail away from. Well, you know. Also, those steel motherfuckers are cowards. I gave them Bloom's Burger on a silver fucking platter because I didn't have time to go and jump into
Wait,
the big truck, and they
How
didn't
far
take
has
it.
steel towing fallen?
It's fucking ridiculous. Sam would have dropped everything, would have rented a tow truck to fucking tow that thing.
I don't take like things that are too big for the flatbed sometimes or the mule. Like I'm not gonna go back for like a van or something. But if it's something like
Yeah.
that, yeah, I'm going back.
I was all like, they'd love this because it's steel, but no, it turns out that who the fuck is Alejandro Hernandez? Also, Lilith's vehicle has just been impounded 7 minutes ago.
Nice.
That's steel. Nice. Yeah, you know
they
where to
can
find
do
the
things sometimes.
case law things in the MDW.
Which one are you looking for?
No, I just mean, do you know where to find it?
Yeah, it's in
No,
it's in
I have it.
documents, legislation. Oh, okay. What am I looking for
Yeah,
then?
no. I just, in case you want to refresh yourselves up as you are towing and being little goblins.
Yeah. Well, I know that she doesn't have exigency to enter the property, and it's private property, and I haven't reported a crime, so you know she can't come in there because it's private property. And you can clearly see that I'm on private property, and there's no crime being committed, so we're good. Thank you. You can go. But if we need you, we'll give you a call. You know, until then, stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant.
I'm just gonna tell her no because she doesn't have the right to do that. I think she's trying to get the right to do that, though. I think that's what's going on. I think that's why she's coming in so hot.
No, she continues to do it because Damien complied twice. To be fair, like I said, if I wasn't leaving tonight, I wouldn't have complied. But now I've complied, which I'm irritated about. But again, just situational.
Paisley, are you almost done with whatever you're doing?
I'm officially done. I just need
Okay.
honey.
Well, we can go get honey after Connor goes to bed.
Okay.
Have you checked inside your husband?
Let's digest it already.
Oh.
What?
Doesn't smell like honey.
Well, yeah,
No,
that's 'cause
I'm
I
gonna
ate
go
garlic parm press.
enjoy my turtlenecks, and I will see you later.
All right, you have fun.
I'll get off the radio as well.
Okay.
Right, let's go see. I don't know why the thought of them never having heard that joke before just tickles me so much. Well, at least this way, you know, you can still look at Liam's fallacies.
She can do that whenever she wants, yeah.
Exactly.
We do need to get off the radio. Oh god, we need to put some towing tips away. Well, we'll do lots of tips tomorrow. Right. There's a lot of whiskey going on here, guys. I'm gonna clean up some of the scenes, which are not gonna be anything overly fun to watch, and then I'm gonna go do WoW things which no one is any interested in, and because there's a few years around, I'm gonna toss you over to Merp because Merp is doing she's not doing a 24-hour stream, but is totally probably going to do a 24-hour stream. You could probably do with a bit of company. But thanks very much for hanging out, and hope you had some fun, and maybe we'll see you again.